I'm at the same spot. Yeah, I haven't watched the newest stuff, but so far I think the season's been absolutely fantastic.
Today's busy. We got D&D, we have Stranger Things, and we have The Boys. Because I've been keeping up with
Oh
The Boys
man,
too, and that's also been pretty
is
entertaining.
man for a show that I just don't think can get worse.
Every time they up the stakes every time.
Yeah.
I haven't
Incredible
seen any
finding a
of the
new
new
level.
season of The Boys, but I remember reading the comic back in the day, and I was always thinking, this is one that's never going to be made into anything. Or if it does, it'll be so neutered, it'll be terrible. No, they
Nah,
would.
No,
They
they
went full
win.
bore.
They don't have to do network anymore, right? It's
It's
Yeah. I don't know if any of you have read The Boys comic,
Oh yes.
but yeah, you, yeah. It's the same.
I watched something. There was an interview about it with the actors, as that they were uncomfortable doing and saying some of the things they had to do on it, and they're like, these are high-level actors, and when they come off feeling that way, you know you're doing something good or pushing the limits.
Why is my camera not connecting?
Jake,
Yeah,
today was
it's
awesome at
pretty
work.
nice.
You should have been there.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
4 people called in sick. Including Jake! That's why he looks guilty right there.
It was legit. I swear to God, I wouldn't have called in if it wasn't.
Yeah,
I
he's-
swear
You
to God,
sound
it
horrible.
was.
He said, yeah, I can.
I'm not. No, I'm not sick. It was family stuff. I promise. Like I honestly, I wouldn't have done it.
I don't.
Because I knew there was like a good amount of people off, and I was like, shit. But I had no choice. My daughter had to go to the doctor.
The amount of fucks I give is very low, sir. So don't worry about it. I had to give you a little bit of garbage, but
I mean, you guys must have had what, 4 people total to do the entire hospital then?
yeah. Second floor and 4th floor, and the west building fully uncovered. 2 other areas, like somebody went over there for like an hour. We had no
God.
delivery person. We were missing a linen person. But it gives a shit.
I mean, yeah.
I was, there was no inventory person, so I had like 6 phones lined up on my desk, just lying to the poor nurses that were calling down looking for shit. Oh yeah,
God.
no, we're on top of that. What do you need? Oh, we will do everything we can to get that up to you as soon as we can. Monday. But the Monday part didn't get said out loud. I don't
That's
know. It's weird.
Yeah. It's real quiet in that last little bit.
not a lie. That is as soon as you can.
Yeah. Telling the truth at that point. Ugh.
Got to point
That
out, I love
sucks.
you're not only wearing the shirt, but you have the do-rag, and it looks like it's a proprietary do-rag too. That's a little too on point.
It's not. It has nothing to do. It's actually like a weird Cthulhu creature do-rag. If you see the whole thing,
Even better.
It's always sitting here on my desk. It's what I throw on top of my camera if I don't want to turn it off or anything. And I was wearing the shirt, and I looked down, and I looked at that, and there you go.
Very appropriate. Definitely a match made in heaven. Everybody here, we have quorum.
I believe so.
We have a
Excellent.
quorum.
We have quorum. All right. Last time you all did a lot. You made it to the end of Betrayer's Rise. You found Avandra's chamber in that dark place, and you, for the 3rd time, met with Elixian. You laid your friend Corbin to rest in that holy place, and then you managed to get out alive after a confrontation with Aloysia and B-Team and an Aarakocra named Ikif. And then you discussed what to do next. You went back to the ready room and had a few drinks and talked about what you were going to do since you were headed in the direction of Marquette. And IKIF and B Team, and at the very last moment, Trezor took the teleportation tablet to Marquette and Ank'Harel that night, and the rest of you stayed in Bazazan until the next morning when you went with Prolix and Question, also to Ank'Harel, and ended up at the Crystal Chateau, where you had a brief meeting with one of the headmasters, and then all went to the L's Inn in the Circlet Walk, where Ikif lives, to meet up with each other, which is where we resume this evening. So, for those of you that didn't come with Ikif, the Circlet Walk is difficult to navigate, and you have a map that Prolix has given you with L's Inn marked on it, so that you know vaguely where you're going. But the Circlet Walk is crowded, and its buildings are very close together. They're all this sandstone and colorful awnings, and it's labyrinthine in its make. And as you walk through the streets, you see shadows pass above you occasionally, and you realize that the locals of this place tend to use the rooftops as an easier method of transportation through the crowded streets. But not being natives, you have elected to take the terra firma approach. And after a while, you eventually make your way to El's Inn, which is this little hole in the wall place, much like the others around it. It's a tall building with a red and blue awning that is a little out of the way. It seems like it would be too small to be an inn until you enter it and you realize that in the back it sort of opens up into this lovely space where there is a large room, and you see perhaps a garden behind that, and stairs that head up to what must be rooms, which Trezor, you know to be true. Been here in acquired lodging already. And in one corner, you see B Team sitting and talking with one another, and then Trezor sitting alone, doing whatever it is Trezor does. And the day is yours.
Trezor's still alive. You owe me 5 silver.
Yeah, good point. I just hand over the silver.
All right. Always had. We'll go sit down with Trezor.
Yeah.
All right, you take your seats at a little wooden table with Trezor.
Yep.
Everyone, welcome.
You're looking no different. All right.
Of course
Is
not.
that a good thing?
No one would try anything on such a powerful wizard. Here in a city like this.
Where's
They
your
recognized
escort?
my power immediately.
Of course.
Where's your escort? What happened to Ikif?
You do notice that Ikif and Io are not at the table with the others. They are absent.
At one point, I saw them eyeing each other. I assume they're banging.
Okay.
Starting it off with that.
Just put another notch.
Yeah.
Yes,
Put another
yes,
notch.
this is what I believe.
Fair enough. Are they here at the inn then, or is it like upstairs? Or
I don't know. I try not to eavesdrop. On
You're so
what the
considerate.
crew is up
Yeah.
to.
Considerate and mature.
well, what have you learned since you've been here?
Very little. Little to nothing. We're
Oh.
waiting for you.
Well,
All right. Well, here we are.
I did learn some new spells, which I will show you soon.
okay.
It will slay all our enemies.
Well, I'm
Great.
I might have a lead on a forge to melt down about 300 gold.
Joker, I've always said you're my best friend.
Yeah, I know. So we can take care of that when we have a little free time here. Hope it's worth it. That's a fair amount of gold.
It will be, my friend.
All right. I trust you. Say that trying to convince myself. All right. So.
How close is B team sitting to us?
Far enough that you can't you can't easily hear what they're saying.
All right.
Well, I take the 5 silver I got from Silco and I buy them around for whatever ale and send it over to them. How many are there? So 4 are there. If
4
I
is
goes out
there.
Okay,
Yep.
then 4 ales and then a tip. So that'll be
Very good. The proprietor of this place is a thin, blue-gray skinned tiefling who sort of eyes you suspiciously and just says, "Tourists?
what gave it away.
You're not dressed for Marquette weather."
Well, this thing is remarkably well air conditioned. It's
Better you than me, friend.
It has a very good cooling effect.
I'll take your word for it.
Sure.
4 ales. To them?
For them.
That's very hospitable of you.
Compliments of the champions of merit. So
Yeah, you can tell them that yourself. And you see him pour 4 ales and bring it over to B team, who raise their mugs to you, and nod, and you hear Dermot say thanks, but they don't engage.
Yeah. I feel like we've lost something in our relationship a little bit here.
Yeah.
Past few days. It's very sad.
They thought they would kill us.
Yeah. Fine. All right.
I don't know. I feel like Aloysia, got in their heads a little bit.
Exactly.
Not their fault.
Fools.
Not entirely, at least.
All right. So
remind me what it is we're looking for in this town.
You are here because Alexian directed you here. He said the last thing that he remembers is being in Marquette in the Great City, and that is where his final battle was. And so here you are, in order to track him down.
Sure.
You already, the headmaster of the Crystal Chateau, Alacritos, has offered to do a little research on your behalf into some of this history and to collect payment for that research with deeds. But that was 30 minutes ago in game time, so
Yep.
That'll be a hot second. You also know that various other libraries have been mentioned. Question is at a library, which is where she ran off to when you all teleported here. She seems very confident that there is some information to be found there. And then, of course, there's whatever Aloysia knew, which Io was very confident was more than all of you. So it's that's perhaps a thread worth chasing. In any case, Marquette is where your trail is to find this lost indigo.
We also learned when we went through Aloysia's books that she had 3. One was about Ruidus, the Red Moon, and Ruidium. And then it had some stuff about the Calamity. I don't know if we knew before or not.
I remember I used my Medal of Wit and I looked at one book and I'm trying to remember which book I looked at.
You looked at her final book, which was her sort of current project's notebook,
Right.
which had notes about an unknown hero and his relationship to Ruidium and what she believed happened at Betrayer's Rise, as well as some potential leads that are connected to a place called Kale Morrow.
There we go. That's what I was trying to remember.
Which is the ruin that should be somewhere but has vanished, disappeared, plane shifted, maybe.
The original Ancorel or whatever.
That's what you found in Aloysia's notes. Yes, that seems to be her theory for sure.
I don't remember. Did you guys say any of this to the people you met at the chateau?
We did. We mentioned the was it Ankarel? Or
Yeah.
and there was some interest in that specifically. It seems like everyone's looking for that.
I remember thinking I was so clever and using a little bit of wordplay with the word morrow, and I'm trying to. Was that with that guy?
Yeah, that was with Headmaster Alacritus. You said, "See you on the morrow," and he said, "Yeah, we'll
Okay.
see about that."
So hinted.
Yes.
Hinted
Okay.
at it. You mentioned the unknown hero. I don't think you dropped Elixian's name unless you would have liked to do that specifically. Oh no, you did. Sorry, you did drop Elixian's name,
Yeah.
and no one recognized it because it has been lost to time as far as so far.
Okay.
But that's what prompted him to say that they would continue.
Okay.
Wait. Sorry. The city we're in right now is Ankarel.
Mm-hmm.
The city you are in right now is Ankarel.
Kael Morrow is the
battle that Elixian participated in was the battle at Kael Morrow.
and that's no one can find that.
Correct. That the ruins of that are
Somewhere.
eh,
In
There.
Ankarel
Okay.
or outside of Ankarel? That's
Wait, Chance just
Right
pinged
there.
it. I found it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay.
Right there. All right, let's
Okay.
go.
Interesting. Interesting.
Well, we're waiting for someone to do some research. We'll get back in touch with Question at some point. Question seemed like she was going to be able to get some info for us.
correct. And
Yeah.
Question actually will get in touch with you because she gave you a sending stone.
That's right.
Which I guess you could use the other way around as well. But that's
Right.
for that was a promise that she made to you, was that she would get in contact with you.
All right. All right. It's all coming back to me. All coming back. All right. Equipment. Okay. I was thinking it might be nice to have some sort of safe place contacts in this city that aren't associated with any of these crazy wizarding schools or anything like this. And my guild, find the local chapter of my guild, and that could be like a safe place if we need to get away from everybody, if wizards start blowing up other wizards or anything like that. This is unfamiliar territory, and having some friendly faces that could back us up. That also might be a nice place that has a big enough forge that I could deal with your skull, Trezor. So I think that'd be a good place to go today.
Sounds like the best plan.
Very good. The Sunfire Forge is marked on your map up in
It was
this
up there,
region.
right?
Yep, way up there in what is called the Ridge. It's from walking through here, you can sort of, when you walk through the streets, you could see it before you got into the sort of more crowded area of the Circlet Walk. But you could see the ridge off in the distance, and there were smokestacks that rose from it, and large cranes and other tools of industry that made it seem like that was probably a good place to start if you're looking for someplace like an artisan's guild.
Whereabouts are we on it?
Is that us?
Yeah.
You all are down here in the Circlet Walk.
That doesn't look like a circle. That looks like a circle.
Oh,
All right.
someplace else.
Dang. That's a bit of a hike.
It's a mile as
Yeah.
the crow flies.
Yeah.
It's a mile as the spellbook flies.
Yep.
No, it's 300 feet as the spellbook flies, and then the spellbook goes away.
Well, it goes at a similar speed as I, just up.
Yep. All right. So we're here to collect you. Do we need to talk to these people over here anymore, or are we expecting any information from them at all, or what was up with?
They're stuck here.
Did you meet with any of the red people?
No, I didn't. They kept me kind of out of the way for obvious reasons.
Okay,
I don't think they like me.
that's ridiculous.
But I don't know. Ikeef is the one that I think we need to talk more with, and he's not here.
Can we
And
trust
speaking
them?
of the devil, it's about now that Ikif and Dio get back from the Suncut Bazaar, and come strolling into the L's Inn.
I answer quickly and quietly. He could have easily dispatched me, him and the group together, when I traveled with them, and they didn't. So we can trust them.
All right.
As much as we trusted Corbin.
I know Corbin was pretty cool. Can Ikith be nearly as cool as Corbin? I'm not sure.
We shall see.
All right. Well, where does Ikith sit?
We'd probably head over to the rest of the group. I'd go with Io over there, and I would thank them for their service, and I would start talking to them about other opportunities if they were interested. So if you guys are close by, you would hear that kind of discussion. I don't know where you are. It's pretty far, close, but that's kind of what you're getting from it.
I'm listening.
I would want to listen to the specifics of that
I'm not-
conversation.
I'm
Sure,
picking up every other word.
make your
Yeah.
perception checks.
Other
We'll
opportunities.
see. We'll see what you
Make a
hear.
job. Yeah. Treasure's hearing as much as I am.
So far, it's just the hum of a busy tavern.
It's pretty loud in here.
I will send the glowing paper wizard will slowly float closer.
Yalsariad immediately just points up at it and looks around at the table, and everybody sort of just eyes it, and they're like, "We will move if we have to."
It stops, and I look at everybody else. Say,
Bring it back.
they're threatened by us. One of you
course
should go
they are.
talk to them.
And their conversation resumes once your wizard has
Yeah, it floats a little ways
floats
away.
back.
Yes. So you don't really hear much, but what you see is kind of gratitude, some respect, gestures, and gives everybody each of them a nod, and yeah, I'm here in town, and type motions, and I'll leave it at that, and I'll kind of like slowly walk away, and I'll go to the bar.
Very good. And L himself has a mug of ale ready for you. You're a familiar face in this place. You see the conversation at the other table change a little bit after Ikif leaves. Io sort of huddles in with the rest of them, and you see her talking pretty animatedly about something. And they appear to be having a fairly excitable discussion of one sort.
Well, all right then.
I'm gonna just watch Io the entire time. Wherever
Yep.
we're sitting across the room, I'm just like, as soon as she walks into the room, as soon as they walk into the room, I've just been like eyeballing her the entire time, not saying a word.
Sure. Uh-huh. She I think she acknowledged you when she came in. She like waved to you a little bit as she walked in with Ikif, but she was occupied with it looks great over the headphones. That's
Not gonna work.
spot on.
When we start rolling dice, it'll come back.
Yeah, exactly. She was pretty preoccupied with whatever she was talking about with Ikif, and then whatever she is now talking about with the group. She roll an insight check since you are watching her this closely. Unclear. It's been a little bit since you saw Io, and she's been through some stuff since you last really
I don't know what to think
had her
anymore. I
pegged
I
out
thought
there.
I knew her.
Thought you
Right.
knew her. You thought you had her pegged, but this is a new and different Io. And they continue their conversation. And I give you you get 4 more drinks from the bartender.
And I'll gather them up, and I'll start headed over to the table here with Silco, Trezor, Draco, and Beautiful. And
Oh,
I'll come up, and I hope you can accept these as peace offerings, as we've had a run-in. We've all survived. No harm, no foul. Welcome to the city, and hope this could be, in the past.
Trezor and I, Keith, reached our own understanding. Whether or not we fully trust each other, like we understand each other on some level. Trezor reached for it, grabbed it before Ikeef was even done talking.
my
If
helmet.
there's a chair I'm within legs reach of, I'm gonna like put a foot to it and just slide it out for him.
My little helmet flops back. Thank you.
All right.
Beautiful. Gingerly takes the ale, tries it. How is it?
It's good. It is surprisingly good. Given that this is a little hole in the wall place, there's a nice spice to it that's a little different from the ale you've had before in Shorehouse. It's a little darker, a little more with a little more depth of flavor.
Ikeef,
So-
you're new to the group. I do have to say that usually a drink is bought for Book as well.
Well, let's drink.
I thought we were
your-
trying to get off on a good foot here with,
Bullshit,
with
I'm not
Ike.
gonna start paying for Book's drinks.
Let's drink to your fallen friend.
Man, that's friggin' delicious. After Bazo's on, Dad.
Yeah.
I can't tell you quite how much that hits the spot.
That place sucked.
Here. Second
Yeah.
that. Jeez.
It sounded like you had a different path in there than we did.
We stayed at an inn that was about as friendly as good as the ale was. It was awful. The whole place was just like a morose, sad little. I don't know if we left it in better shape than when we found it. I don't know. Listen, the less said about that
I
place,
think
the
he
better.
means Betrayer's Rise there, buddy.
Oh,
You're right. Baz's
But-
hand was a shithole.
but
Betrayer's
you're-
Rise was
you're
bad.
still
I don't know
right.
which one was worse. Yeah.
I don't
So
know. This might be
yes.
this place here might be the biggest city I've ever been in.
Oh,
Yeah.
almost certainly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Close. It's a little intimidating.
a little bit.
Familiar in some respects, but like really unsettling in many others.
Well,
Rashona is about this size, Silco and Drucker. So your previous city was around this, but
All right.
perhaps not quite so metropolitan.
Well,
All right.
it's got a flavor for everybody here.
This is the second largest city I've ever been in.
Mhm.
You could disappear here and never be seen again. 1 second.
Trezor, what's the largest city you've been in?
As a deckhand, I was in Sigil once.
Whoa.
Terrible place. Portals everywhere. The Lady
Just
of
go
Pain,
round and round and round.
killing people. Madness. Although you can find anything you need in Sigil. Anything. But anything can find you.
Man, that's ominous. All right. So, yeah, this is definitely the biggest city I've ever been in. This place is huge.
As a player, I played a game in Sigil. It was pretty nice. It's one of my favorite settings.
Ah.
Ah.
So, are you?
All right.
Are you guys going to amend between you and your friends over there? Because that's
I sent him some mail. Give him a wave.
it's pretty divided between the two.
They are the ones that tried to attack us.
Yeah, we tried to warn him and protect him from
And
one of your people, and
they
What-
nearly betrayed us, and then we bought them ale. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't exactly understand why you did that there, Drucker, but I don't question it. I trust your judgment.
more flies with honey than vinegar. I don't
Oh yeah, you're about
So-
as friendly as they come.
know.
The split between
tried to be.
parties is official then.
I mean, split.
We were never one party, but they never would have been in Bazazan if it wasn't for us in the first place.
Yeah.
All of us
Right.
out.
I mean, that kind of hooked our trailer to our wagon,
Oh,
as it is.
I guess
Yep.
it's a difference of perspective, and they kind of thought they were part of your party as they were kind of following you around and going with you guys.
That's weird. I thought we made it pretty clear we let them come along, but yeah, like you said, perspective.
I remember.
guess.
I remember when they were champions of merit. Oh,
No, I don't.
Well, they helped me, and we helped each other there.
they
So
they are good people if misguided, and just by their nature, followers.
Now, just speaking of misguided, Aloysia.
yes,
What's the story on that's so and so?
well, I'd like to say you should stay out of her way, but you found yourself right in the middle of it, and she's
Are you
not
still
one.
working with her?
She's
Do you
part.
know where she is?
No, I don't. When I checked back in, she hasn't checked back in, so they haven't even heard from her. But I'll tell you what, from the past, you cross her, she doesn't forget it. So I think you've made a friend for life here, or as long as one of you are alive.
At this point, what we've seen is you strike her once and she teleports across the continent. So I'm not sure what there is to really fear.
I wouldn't
Both
underestimate
times.
her.
Do not
What is
estimate
the deal with
her
your
running
order
away
again
abilities.
exactly?
Well, we're pretty much, I don't know, trying to look for the same thing. She has a little bit more of an intense view,
My helmet slips back on.
but she wants to follow the same path. Now, I don't know what you guys are on or you're doing, but I do know you have something very, very powerful and something very, very sought after. She will not stop until she gets it. Now, I believe maybe we can work together. Maybe we don't have to be separate. Maybe I can help. I don't know. But I do know she's not the right person to be in possession of such thing.
Well, on that we can all agree.
Drucker, there are no invisible or ethereal creatures in this tavern. You are.
Sure. I'll keep my helmet on, keep looking around for the next hour, and maybe as we start making our way out of this place. Okay.
When that pays off, it's going to pay off so good.
Yeah.
Jocker, one of your next inventions, after you finish the skull, of course, should be some sort of straw-like system so you can still drink ale while the helmet is on.
Oh,
It's canon that Drucker has a camelback built into his armor.
Yeah.
Here, hold on, my friend, and I'll go to this back and pour a mug of ale into his camelback.
It tastes a little weird with the residue of the healing potion that was still in there, but
Yeah, a little bit.
But
Oh
it's
my
not
god,
bad.
that would be amazing.
Oh,
Give me a
that's so
bottle
good.
of give me a
You
bottle of
gain
whiskey
one hit
and
point.
yeah. Give me a bottle of whiskey and a healing potion mixed together.
Oh man.
All right, I'm going to have to develop a proficiency in brewing and alchemy.
No hangover.
Yeah, right?
Here's my special concoction. I call it the hair of the dog, and
Yeah, I'm sure there's a bar here.
yeah.
The hair of the dog. No, there's got to be a bar here somewhere that specializes as a cocktail. It's the hair of the dog, which is healing potion plus their strongest liquor.
Should we go ahead? We were gonna head out. You want to walk with us a bit, and
Sure. Where you headed?
you can tell it. We had some work. We were gonna check out the local artisans around here. Get to know the lay of this land. Maybe you're familiar with this town. Maybe you can give us a little tour. We saw the smoke coming from that ridge up to the north side of town. Thought we'd go check that out. I'm a bit of a artisan myself. I like to see what this place has to offer. Since we're in town.
Oh, okay. Yes.
We have some time to kill while our research team is in the library.
Actively working. Yep.
Sure. If you know that the ridge is home to the city's industry. Essentially, there are smithies and foundries. That's where the shipyards are, as well as the Alcifaran Union, which is the union that builds the skyships. There are warehouses there. That is where a lot of the guild halls are. You could take them wherever.
Yes. Let's go to the roof though. It'll be quicker for everybody.
There's a lot of sand around here. You got a glassworks up there?
Yes. There's definitely a glassworks up there. Actually,
I imagine there's quite a few people in this city that can do some wonderful things with glass.
That's something I haven't built in
the glassworks. The glassworks is actually not on the ridge. The glassworks is in the Alluvium district, which is this section of the city up here,
it's even on your
where the strip mines are.
Oh,
fair enough.
All right. Lots of walking.
You guys are gonna
in
go
this
plot
town.
your course. I'm still begrudgingly kind of staring at Io. Is their conversation died down a little bit? Have things settled for B team?
Their conversation reached a little bit of a peak a couple of minutes ago, where you heard Io go, "Well, that's settled then," and then they all they separate a little bit, and their conversation is now sort of shifted and calmed down, and whatever they were so intently discussing has passed.
All right.
So we're going to make our way to the roof?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, to the roof?
Yes.
Isn't that what I suggested?
Yes. If you want to travel like the locals in this district, it's much easier and more convenient and faster to travel among the rooftops. We can stay on the ground if you'd like. It's just it's a maze down here.
You're leading the way here. Let's do it.
Yes, and I'm not gonna fly away. I'll walk with you.
All right, I gotta have a word with this one before I go anywhere, but I'll catch up.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
We'll wait for you.
It's like a 30-foot walk to where we're going before we leave, so we'll just hang on.
Yeah, I know. I mean, just don't go too far. But give me a minute.
All right.
So I'll walk over to Io and I'll just look at him and be like, "Got a minute to talk?"
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Can I just step away?
I guess. And she'll get up and you can go walk to a little standing table in another corner of the bar.
Cool. Been an interesting day.
Yeah, that it has. It's been an interesting week, couple weeks, month, almost a month.
What are you gonna do now?
We've got a few friends to make here. I think Ikif introduced us to some people, and we're gonna pull on some threads. I think we're gonna see what we can find about all of
few days ago, you were fighting in a podunk contest on the other side of the world. I can't imagine this factored into your plans. I kind of look around, indicating the general not on the same continent anymore.
That's the beauty of it, Silko. I never had any plans. My plans were just to go wherever the story took me. Where the story is taken. This is where the artifact has led us. This is where all of this has been pointing. Why make plans in the face of destiny?
Well, I admire your spontaneity. How's the rest of the family feel about it?
That's between them and me. Why? You angling to take my position?
No. Lead your group? You kidding me? I can barely lead myself. No, I'm just wondering how far you're willing to follow the story. I'm afraid for your sake you're willing to follow it all the way to the end.
Why are you afraid for my sake? Surely you know by now that I take care of
Oh, because until
And my
yesterday
people.
I didn't think you would be dumb enough to pull the weapons on me and mine.
Well, I didn't think you all would be dumb enough to lie to our faces, but that's exactly what Trezor did.
None of us take any responsibility for what Trezor does, and you know it.
That's the difference between you and me, Silko. I take responsibility for my people because I'm leading them.
Like I said, I'm no leader. Enjoy your drink.
Well,
I'll
good
walk
luck
away.
out there. And she'll go back to her people. And so the fracturing of you all in 18 has begun.
Yes.
You
Yes.
can have your morals. Who's the champions of merit?
I like it.
Trezor yelling
More than
champions
that.
of merit into the end of the world.
Yes.
It's gonna... Oh, boy.
I didn't hear that conversation, so obviously I don't yell that, but I do yell champions of merit as we leave. As we head upstairs, I turn.
The timing is just coincidentally on
Yes,
point.
yeah, it works out perfectly to be a terrible thing to do. I salute the bar and go, champions of merit! Just as Silko's catching up and at the bottom of the staircase.
The bartender just shakes his head at you as he's cleaning a glass. Like,
Thank God they're
nothing.
leaving.
I can.
And
The bartender's like, thank God we overcharged them for the drinks.
Ikev is literally just wondering who and how has been with this guy. Like, who follows this guy? Who's his friends? Like who? I was like, he's silently doing this in his head as everything Trezor does. Like everything he's done since he's met Trezor is like, it's almost unbelievable. The actions and the things that are coming out of his mouth.
on your way out, Ikif, you see the bartender mouth to you, "You owe me one." Like those guys. And then you walk up the spiraling sandstone stairs to the roof of this inn, while you wonder about these existential things in your head. And up there, you all get a better view of the city. It's gorgeous up there. There are rooftops expanding out into the distance, all covered with these wonderfully colored pieces of fabric. You can see the dips and valleys of the city and the Cerulean Palace at the center of it all, and the leveled off plateaus of the ridge off in the distance and another district off to your right. And Ikif leads you through the local ways across the rooftops towards the ridge. Ikif, what route do you take? There are sort of between you and the ridge is the Suncut Bazaar. Do you avoid it? Do you take them around it? Do you show them anything on the way? How touristy are you getting with these folks?
Definitely avoiding that area. Pointing it out to inform them of that's probably an area, especially Trezor should avoid.
Mhm.
And just nothing personal, but no one knows you're here from that group besides me. So if you
All
want to
right.
keep it that way, I would probably stay away from that. That's kind of the hub and
So
the
that's
headquarters.
so. Where's that on the map?
And now we're trusting you
I'll
to
point over this direction.
betray your group.
All right.
It's this. See this circular area right here, the one that's ringed by that
Yeah.
that circular road. That is the Suncut Bazaar, which IKIP is warning you to stay away.
Yeah.
And that's where
Wait,
your people are.
Yes.
Now you've got me tripped up here. A minute ago, I thought it was you're helping us because Aloysia's a nut bar. Now and you're she's dangerous to your group. Now
She's
helping us is betraying your group.
no. So the thing is, she is what you would call radical. My group can be swayed. That organization could be easily swayed by her ideas. Like any radical in an organization can get people to follow them. So I would suggest if you want to
So she
stay.
has followers in your group.
Oh yes, there's many people, many minds in that group, and they
Like
all have different
you?
views.
The one who followed her to Bazazan and to the pit of at the bottom of an evil temple.
Well, she came back from being assaulted, asked for assistance, and that's what we do. We help each other. When I saw and found what we found, and saw that the party has found something that
So you were there just because you were the person on duty when she showed up. Is that the?
yes, in the organization that's been mainly my deal. I've been kind of assisted with, I don't know, you wouldn't say bodyguarding, but security detail in a sense.
Soka, what are you what are you looking for in what
Yeah.
IKIP is saying?
Why is he helping us, and why should we trust him? Why? What? Like some? What? Why? Why would we? Should be? We feel assured at all that we're not going to be completely betrayed or walked into a trap right now.
Okay. So with that, I would say
You're over there whispering shit to B Team and offering them work like when they stabbed us in the back. Nice.
what you could tell. There's been no waver. There's no fluctuation in the voice. No thought process. Everything IKF has been saying has been like direct, instant like responses. No thoughts to it. So you don't really have any reason to think that what we're talking about now is a lie.
Right. No, what you say about Alicia and the situation and
Yeah.
the politics of the group, I fully believe.
Yeah. Do you bring any questions, or are you just listening?
And I guess I like as a player I understand the situation, so I'm not like no, I'm good with it.
Okay. So
Just make sure wherever we go, you don't take us through any dangerous neighborhoods where some foolish bandits would try to mug us. That would be a damn shame. That would be a damn shame.
Yeah, for
Let's
the
not walk
bandits.
there quickly.
No.
Sorry, I've been lagging. Hold us back.
It'd be a shame for whoever tried that. Let's just say that. And we'll avoid those areas.
I'm still looking around for anybody who might be on the rooftops with us that shouldn't be on the rooftops with us.
You are welcome to make a perception check for that.
Oh.
You know, I don't know what it is, but I trust him. He reminds me of Corbin in some ways.
The vibe.
Yep.
The rooftops are so crowded. Crowded. More crowded, in fact, than the streets that you were walking on earlier. It is nigh impossible to tell who should and shouldn't be up here simply because of the number of people who are jumping from roof to roof. Some of whom are running, some of whom we are. Yeah, I'm glad to. Everyone is up there, and everyone seems to have business of one kind or another.
How are there more
But I don't see
people
any
up here
invisible
than down
people.
there?
Well,
Yeah.
like I said, this is the way to travel.
City is madness.
All right.
Hey, so now that we're far away from Io, what'd you tell him that got him all heated and excited back there?
Um, they did a good job. So
Yes, that angers us as well. What did you really say?
Damn them.
we, I accompanied me. I wanted to make sure that their group at least got paid for their services. They risked their lives. They easily could have been killed, lost, left behind. And it was worth the risk. So our organization paid them, and they have done a good enough job that if they continue to or want to work, we're always looking to hire. So even that goes for yourselves. Maybe Tracer might want to stay out of that, but if Silco or Beautiful would like to come by, Droker, you can offer or find work there almost at any point.
It's probably a bad idea if I go up to the group, but I will accept my full share of pay of whatever we do.
Beautiful. He is being quite straightforward here. He is very much on the level of both
Yeah.
what he is saying about B Team and his offer of work to you guys.
He's been forthright so far. I trust him. So,
do I see you guys questioning me when I speak though? Do you guys are like,
we're probably giving you a bit of a hard, like we don't know you that well, so we're probably giving you a bit of a hard time. But I don't know. You've worked your way into our good graces at this point for the most part, I think. So they were
oddly trust you.
Yep.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but yeah, beautiful. Yeah, he feels like you're a good guy. So they were excited to get paid.
Yes,
that's what got them all.
Well, I think maybe after I left, it sounded like they were discussing the option of continuing to work. I don't know. I left and I joined you guys, but either way, they are very talented, and I was sad to hear that they weren't part of your group.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where we stand anymore, but
it's hard to
be
share
careful.
things sideways.
Be careful with Io. She's like pure ambition.
Yep.
For good or bad.
Yep.
Just we kind of maybe let her hitch their wagon to ours, over to Bazazan, and look how that turned out. That's all I'm saying.
In the wastes.
All right.
That not maybe not exactly friends anymore, but
we're walking and talking, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
I have one thing to say before we reach our thing. I don't know what you're doing, Matt.
Nope. I'm just walking.
Okay.
I'm actually very quiet. Actually. Got my mask on, looking all stoic, and
at some point, as we're like, I don't know, hopping from roof to roof, I link up with Beautiful. I said, Beautiful.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
If at any point I tell you to hold a door shut, or to hold a choke point and not allow enemies past a certain point, do your best to do so, because what I'm doing is killing everyone on the other side of that. Obviously, this will be in our best interest. Of course, this is not just. I'm not talking about random killings. I've never done that. But if we're in a fight and we need to close off an area,
yeah, get these out of the way.
But Jesus,
yeah. Double one. Yeah, clear the air of that.
I got a new spell. I need to.
Yeah, basically, I have a spell that I've been working on for a long time, and between me and Book, let's just say, it's not as quick as Fireball, but if you give it a minute or so, everything dies. It's a serious matter. I'm not gonna cast it willy-nilly, but If need be, I may need a certain area closed off.
Did you just say willy nilly?
It's
Yeah.
a pirate term.
I don't know. I didn't hear him.
All right. No, that's you're sort of the strategic guy of the
tactics.
group.
It's
Yeah, it's
tactics.
tactic. It's your thing. I get it. That makes a lot of sense. One condition though. He puts his
Yeah.
hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Gets real close. Don't ever
Smell
pull
nice.
any. Well, that's the I yeah. There's like a spiced thing that I use.
Nice.
It's really nice. Listen, don't ever pull any bullshit like you did with Aloysia ever again, man. That put us all at risk. Come on, you know better than that.
I'll talk to you first next time.
Yeah, seriously, run that by the rest of us before you go, half cocked and everything.
You're probably right.
All right, fair enough. Clap you on the back. Okay. Hey, good talk, man. Appreciate it. Let's keep it moving.
Does that slap like
You got
knock
it,
him
beautiful.
forward 5 feet?
Yeah.
yeah.
Takes 1d4 damage.
Yeah, you would have fallen on your face had Book not caught the back of your robe. All right, this conversation winds down just as you all reach a small platform on the edge of one of the rooftops. You've made your way purely on the roofs of buildings all the way up to the bottom of the ridge. And you can see, sort of looking along this edge of buildings that are the last before this cliff, there are a number of these platforms, all of which have lifts that go that ride pulley systems up to the top of the ridge. And you wait your turn for one and step on, and you are lifted on a small wooden platform up this pulley system to the edge of the ridge. And up here, things are a little more open than they were. The streets are a little bit wider. There's room for carts and vehicles to pass one another. There are huge pieces of skyships being moved from one place to another on this section of the town. And Ikif leads you through these wide streets. Ikif, where are you taking them? Are you taking them to the forge, to one of the guild halls, to where are you going?
Yeah.
Well, I tell you when we get closer that I wanted to go to the local Smith's Guild 372 or whatever.
Yeah. I will take them.
This is local 2, actually.
Local 2. 2. Shit.
Local 2.
Old school. Been here a minute.
I'll
And,
take them to like one of my favorite spots to watch. Where they like you can see some of the assembly of the skyships, because I think it's really cool, and I'll point out
Yes.
first, but then we'll head over towards the Smith's place. But I was like, it's like I expect, like, I can fly because of who I am, but it's amazing that everyone can fly too. It's just cool.
And the scale of them are awesome in the most immediate sense of that word. You stand on at a corner of a street where you can see masts being erected and sails being unwound and rigging installed on these ships that are far more enormous than ones that you have seen take to the seas. And they occasionally you will see groups of men loading up these huge crates that are sealed with bronze, and you know that is the legendary broomstone, which is the magical source that lets skyships fly. And you watch them for a while as they assemble these behemoths of the air. And then you take back to the streets and you walk through the artisans area of the ridge and get to the Smithies Guild Hall, local 2, which is across the street from one of the most impressive forges you have ever seen in your life, Jocker. It is a 2-story building that looks much like any other smithy, except that its roof is dual paned. There is a section of glass, and then on top of it, a section of what looks like thick crystal that is iridescent and glowing, and something about it seems molten and alive in a way that is deeply unusual and very strange. And you see these gutters running along the sides of the roof that appear to be harvesting light that just drips down into the smithy below.
I'm gonna have to take a minute. I'm gonna have to. I go back up as much as I can so I can take it all in, and I'm just a minute, guys. This is too much. And I just stare up and look at all this and take it all in for a good minute or so.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Like, this is Beautiful usually likes to play it pretty cool, but he cannot help himself from just craning his neck and like mouth agape at just the most incredible things he's probably ever seen. Man-made, at least.
There are a couple, what appear to be assistant smiths who sort of see you standing across the street just staring, and they like look at each other knowingly and grin. Y'all are not the first tourists who have been struck speechless at the sight of that.
Yep. All right. Maybe we'll get to play with that thing over there. That's whew. Let me go let's go in. I can introduce myself and
Into the guild hall or into the smithy?
let's go into the guild hall first.
All right. You turn and go into the guild hall. It is as bureaucratic as you would expect. There are small booths around the side of it that are sort of designated offices where various people can deal with the locals. And you find your the fine artisans and metal workers guilds section that you can go and pay your dues to, and your local representative is a.
I'm paid up for the month.
You are paid up for the month. This is true. You paid up in Jigao.
Yeah.
But your local representative here is a young gnome with just sort of the beginnings of a beard who looks a little intimidated at you and your remarkable armor strolling up.
Helmet off.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Argan. How can I help you today?
I just new in town and thought I should come introduce myself here. I'm a local I'm a member out of Jigao. I forget the number on Jigao. I had it written down. So
Local 423, I think.
there we go. Local member of Local 423. I thought I'd come back here, check out the fine work you're doing here. That's some forge you have across the street there.
Yes, that's the Sunfire Forge. That's the premier forge in all of Ank'Harel. Isn't she a beauty?
That's something special. Do you get to use that thing very often over there?
Oh, not me. I'm not. I'm just a journeyman apprentice. I'm just here doing my hours, at the hall. But there's some of the masters. Maybe you could ask them.
Wow. And I assume you have some smaller forges here on site in the hall. Little.
Oh yes, down the street there are a couple union-owned ones that you could book some time for if that was interest to you.
That
Local 423. Wow, you're quite a ways from home, huh?
We quite a journey. It took us a whole day to get here. It was crazy. So,
Okay. Oh,
yeah, it's the things with the
Yeah, sure. I know about those. I've never taken one myself, but I know about them.
First time for everything for me. It was impressive. So, very well. So, yeah, I would love to try and book some time down there. We're going to be in town for a little while. Might need to avail ourselves of some of the guild services here. These are some of my compatriots traveling with me here. Not guild members themselves, but good fine folk. Ikif, Silco, Trezor, and Beautiful.
There are awful lot of you, aren't there?
Yep, there are. Yep. But I myself would very much. We have some. I have some work that needs to be done. I take pride in my craft, and I'm sure there's some fine forges. If I could book some time, that'd be amazing. Would I do that
Certainly,
with
sir.
you, or
Yes, I can help you with that. Would you like what size crucible are you looking for?
one that could have about 300 ounces of gold, or whatever that comes out to?
Sure, sure. I think I can book you
No reason.
a head size.
Don't listen. Yeah.
300 ounces of gold. I think that would be Forge 7 down at the end of the street is equipped right now to work with soft metals. I think you should be able to get that one perhaps in a couple of days. How does that
Okay.
suit you?
Anything sooner, or is that's the soonest we got?
Unfortunately, that's as soon as we have for soft metals.
Okay. The couple days it'll have to be. Let's book it.
And how can I contact you?
We will be staying at the. Were we allowed to stay at the Crystal Chateau, or how'd that work? Or they told us to go set up accommodations in town.
I have some recommendations for Union-backed hotels if you would like.
I would. What do you got?
Well, there's it depends on where you would like to stay. Do you have a preference of district?
Somewhere close to here would be nice. This is.
May I recommend the Golden Ship in the Suncut Bazaar? It's our local inn and casino. It's quite a lot of fun, if I do say so myself. Or there is also the Step Aside in the Circlet Walk. That's quite a lovely one. I've heard all right things about the Ells Inn, though that's not backed by the Union, but sometimes people stay there. And then, of course, if you would like a more luxurious experience, there is the Lap of the Gods in the Sand Herald District.
Which direction is that?
The Sand Herald District. He'll if you just give me your map, he'll mark it on there for you. And that's right over here. That is the
right.
Lap of the Gods.
Okay. I kind of quietly,
nicely, at least for some of us.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. All my money's tied up in the skull here. That
same here. Depending on
honestly,
price
gentlemen, you
levels,
could probably buy a gold skull in this town.
Just as a backup.
I understand.
I understand. One. Where's the ship one as a backup?
The golden chip.
The other one,
It was the golden chip.
The golden chip.
Never mind. I don't give a shit then.
CHIP.
I heard ship, and so never mind. I don't give a shit.
No, but there
Golden
is
shit.
It's not necessarily one of our union recommended inns, but there is a themed inn if you would like to stay on a ship. I believe there's a decommissioned sky ship that is up to that will host you.
It's pirate themed. It's like Pirates of the Caribbean.
I've heard it's quite the experience, though I've never been myself.
There's permanent illusions of like pirates. Like
it won't be tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, all right. Yeah, if you could mark some of those, and I'm sure we could take it from there. That'd be great.
Oh, certainly, of course. I'll just mark them on your map for you.
All right.
There's one over here, and there's a ship over here, and the Ells Inn, and the Golden Ship is in the no-go zone.
All right. I kind of like this neighborhood. Is the one up here? Was that the golden ship, or was that the?
No, that's the sky ship. I forget what they called it. Some
All right.
Terrible pun. Oh, there's also if you wanted something a little more economically friendly, there's also the Harried Mongoose in the River District, which is just down over here.
The Harried Mongoose. That's all right. All righty. Yeah, we'll figure out what works for us. Thank you for booking that for me. I appreciate
Yes, of course.
it.
And a way to contact you, or shall I? Would you like to come back and let me know the name of the inn that you decide to stay at? And
yeah, we'll go talk amongst ourselves for a minute. I'll make sure I let you know before we leave.
Very good.
This region.
But I shall put you down in the books for 2 days hence in morning. Is morning all right with you?
Morning's great. I'm a morning person. No problem.
Very good. Excellent.
All right.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I think that'll be just about it.
Excellent. Then it's been a pleasure seeing you, sir, and welcome to our fair city. And please let me know if there's anything else the union can do for you.
Will do. All right, guys. So how much money do we actually have at this point? Because
I was wondering the same thing myself.
So
We got
Mister, I
200
want
for
the lap of the gods, Mister.
Well, I'm rattling around with 200 gold in my
Yes.
in purse at the moment. So yeah, the Lab of the Gods sounds great. I mean, at least 2 nights until you get to play with your forge or whatever. I mean,
And
that
is
sounds
that-
fine for me.
Is that 200 on top of the 300 we need for Trezor's spell?
Yes, they have.
Yeah,
that
'cause
Okay, that's what I thought.
squirreled
Yeah.
away separately.
Most of that's being funded by Aloysia. So
That's right. Yeah.
We haven't
Yeah,
found
does,
that much coin besides.
Does anyone? Do we know that we might not know exactly how much? Do we know that you're sitting on like a good amount of gold?
yeah, I told you how much it was that we have 300 now. I
Yeah.
said if you throw in an extra 50, then we get the
Yeah. I at some point I would go. So Silco, you're carrying all the. Did it move to
Yeah.
Silco or Jock? Yeah.
No, I was carrying all of
Rocker
that
has
gold,
Aloysius gold. I have the gold
Okay.
from selling the wagon.
Right.
and then I got the extra 50 from somewhere. Where did that come from?
I believe Trezor gave it to you once
Yeah,
you
I
told
gave it
him
to
that was how much you had
Before
left
he left,
until
I
you
think.
hit the mark.
Yeah.
You got all that sorted out.
I'll go up to Silco with the. He's got the wagon gold because as far as I know, everything Drucker is carrying is going towards the skull. So that's that's a different thing. But I'll go up to Silco and so I know that you have. I'm not asking for anything or whatever, but I do know that you have a decent amount of funds from the wagon. I just wanted to say that if you need to keep that safe, I do know how to do it. And I'll like open up my coat and show you the small shovel that I have nearby. And I say, if you bury this, we can draw a map. And it really is. I've done it before. It's really the best method. Rather than carrying it around in a dangerous city that we don't know, if
And
you
talking about
bury
it out in the open, look, I've got, I just need to split it up to you guys as soon as we get a quiet moment, to do it.
Oh
Should've
yes,
done it back
well
in
we could
Tavern. The B
each.
team was there. I didn't want,
I'm just saying we could each have our own holes if need be. We could bury around in different parts of the city. But I just, sometimes carrying a lot of gold around can be dangerous, and
Well,
if you a couple feet deep is all you need.
We'll
And
be
no
a
one will
little bit
find it.
safer after we lighten ourselves of a few coins over at the Lap of the Gods.
If you are
Lap-
funding
it's Lap of the Gods, right? I mean, I am
Yeah.
Lap of the gods.
Orban's funding it. Fundamentally.
Well,
I mean, Agif has an apartment here, right? He has a perch. He doesn't.
if funds are something you're worried about, I'm sure we could find some work. I could also go back and see if there's any jobs. I mean, we typically we just hire
for your
muscle.
red wizards that are going to try and kill us.
No.
No.
They'd probably send us.
No, the good
something
red
else.
wizards, not the bad red wizards.
Do
We
you-
might be able to, if we need work, we might have our own places to try and get some work. So
Okay. Well, if you need any help with that, I definitely know some spots. I mean, there's some
Well,
local mercenary works, and if you want to avoid the main factions, I understand that, but it's always
Is
an
that what
option.
you have? Is that what you have Blue Team doing?
A blue team?
B Team?
B-team.
All this red wizard.
Blue team.
Oh, is that what the B stood it for? You guys weren't. You were
yes.
calling them blue team. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. It wasn't like a
Yeah.
derogatory
it was a
thing.
compliment.
Never
Yeah.
looked down
They
on
got
them.
all pissy about it.
Yeah.
Considering that Io is
Anything,
blue
they
skinned,
were-
it's actually a little racist, maybe.
Well, Listen, as long as they don't call us green team.
Yes.
Green team,
Oh.
you know,
Or
drow
orange
color team.
Orange team.
Yes.
It's really
Mm.
all white Nazi blue.
There's
Like, it's
a lot more and more miscommunications I can see between the two of your groups there.
Yes, they are quite foolish.
But yes, they are. Well, they could be. I don't know if they decided to, but yes, they have the same options. And like I said, see, they'd be a perfect example. Is they're outside of the organization. They won't be part of the organization, but they will be hired for it, and they would do work, like they were for Ayosha. I can't say her name.
Aloysia.
Aloysia. Aloysia, and Asa, she tried to hire you as well, until it all went to shit the first time. It's very common practice for our organization. We don't have the numbers to work our own adventures, so
I don't
we
know,
have
guys.
to.
Sounds like you're trying to sell us on an MLM.
Everyone froze. I can't see anything. I'll reconnect.
Oh no!
Yeah, you disappeared on mine.
Swear it's not a pyramid scheme, guys. It's a legitimate mage's
See,
guild.
we hire you, and then you find someone else,
It's just
and
it's
you get 10% of what they make.
it's an option. I know.
We get 10% of B Team's profits.
We brought them in.
they're under us. It's not pyramid shaped. But just don't draw it out.
All right.
You've invented a terrible thing. You've invented a terrible thing.
So, I mean, do we need?
Enterprising businessmen, all right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So, where am I going to tell them that we're staying? Are we staying at the Lap of Luxury? Do we even know how much the place is going to cost? Or the Lap of the Gods, or whatever.
Yes, we are at no.
50 gold a night. We'll be all right.
We get to stay for one night at 50 gold each, right?
That's sweet.
We ran out of gold
How
really
expensive could it
fast.
be?
Yeah, all we get is the room. We don't get the
B Team's gonna need to pick up some more jobs to fund us.
All right. I poke my head back in real quick and just let them know. It looks like we'll be staying at the Lap of the Gods.
Very good. How
I mean,
exciting.
Tucker, if you want to be local, you can be local, but like we know where to find you in 2 days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend the 2 days up the hill getting a foot rub, man. These boots are tight. We've done a lot of walking.
It's hard to walk.
Silka, are you saying that out loud to Drocker?
Yeah.
You hear you hear Argan's voice from inside. He says, There's also the local spa in the Alluvium district. If your feet do hurt you that badly, you could also go there.
I actually have been told the Alluvium district is worth checking out.
All right.
Which one's that?
The Alluvium district is up here. It is this part of the city.
All right. We're
Where you're clicking. Oh, wait,
Okay.
there?
I see it. Yeah, upper right.
Upper right. Yeah, she's a big map.
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
Milo, can you label each of these buildings?
Is that
It would be
Alluvian?
my pleasure. I don't have anything better to do with my life.
Was that Alluvian with an I or an A?
Alluvium.
Got it.
All right. Do we know where? Well, let's go get ourselves checked in, see how much this place is gonna cost us, and if when it's bad, we'll go to the pirate place.
I have a feeling.
Very good. Ike, if you can lead them to the Lap of the Gods, which you know the location of, though you yourself have probably never splurged enough to spend some time here. It is it is imminently obvious which building it is in once you get close enough to it. It is a building with mock gold pillars outside. There are fine fabrics draped from them. It has all the appearances of a temple from the outside.
But it's mock gold. It's not
Mock
real gold.
gold.
It's clearly not real gold. It's painted or leafed, but probably not even leafed. It's
They're
just
gonna try to
painted.
fleece us here.
Um,
Not what we were
Real
expecting.
Caesar's Palace.
a real Caesar's Palace, very
Silco.
Caesar's Palace vibe.
Silco goes up
And-
and only asks for 4 rooms. Kind of glances aside at Ikeef.
Anyway, so on the outside there's a sign that says the Lap of the Gods, which is engraved into wood and painted
They
in
never
gold
said
as
which
well.
gods.
And
That's an
as
excellent
you
point.
They
Yeah.
did never say which gods. As you walk up a small staircase that leads up into the entrance to this faux temple hotel, it is it smells lovely in there. There's sort of a whiff of incense and lavender, and it's very spa-like in here. There's sort of some nice soft music playing from somewhere. There's a lot of flowing drapery. There are these big vases filled with beautiful flowers of all kinds. There are bowls set out with fruits and nuts, and there's a little bar in the corner of the lobby that has some sparkling drinks just set out in beautifully stemmed glasses. And you see it behind a small counter at sort of the back of the lobby is a tall elven woman with golden hair who is dressed in a flowing robe patterned with bright flowers, some of which match the flowers in the vases around the room. And she spreads her arms and she says, "Welcome to the Lap of the Gods. How may I help you today?"
We're checking in, right, Silco?
Rooms, food, comfort, and service for mine and my company.
Very good, sir. How many rooms?
Do you have a suite that with multiple rooms to?
If you'd like the Heroes Party suite, it will be 100 gold per night.
Well,
Perfect. Thank you, Silco.
And that, of course, includes our heroes and a trip to the Alluvium Spa as well.
Oh,
We'll take it.
included?
100%
Included,
taking
yes,
it.
of course.
oh no.
Corbin's,
even
Corbin's
gonna haggle
wagon
not in
never.
this city.
Very good,
Not in
sir.
this
How
city.
many nights would you like it for?
That's okay. I didn't need armor.
2 nights?
Two nights.
Aren't we splurging? How exciting. Are we celebrating something?
No, we're
We
really
get
not
two trips to
splurging.
the
We
spa with
are.
that?
You will
Being
get
alive.
yes, you will
Yeah.
get 2 certificates for the spa. You may have 2 days at the spa if you wish.
Ooh. Okay.
I
It's
dropped
going to be
the
this
whole
kind of
lot.
party.
I dropped the whole lot on the hotel.
Yeah.
Is it like paying in pennies? Are you just like you're like counting out every single coin?
No, I still have like a bag with 200 gold in it because I haven't.
Fantastic.
It's
You just
exactly
plop
what it
it
is. I
on.
just basically found there it is.
Yeah, it's casually like
She nods and sort of picks up the bag and puts it down in the drawer.
To Corbin.
Please.
Is it someone's birthday? Are we celebrating?
Yes, Corbin. He's not here. He couldn't make it.
How unusual to celebrate someone's birthday without their presents, but I like
Nice.
it.
Yes.
Corbin dines with the gods right now. We're
Yeah.
trying to get as close as we possibly can.
We
It's a
thought
very
we'd get in the
somber
lap.
thing.
He dines with the gods. We'll get in the lap.
that's what he would have wanted.
I
Ah,
see.
We need to do a little extra living for the fact that he can't.
which gods exactly are we in the lap of here?
To be perfectly honest, it's whichever gods you like, barring the betrayer gods, of course. But we cater
that's
to any and all
kind of a-
proclivities.
Cop out.
Yeah.
We here in Oncarel don't necessarily prescribe gods. We simply feel that everyone should worship whom they feel open to worshipping, as long as it hurts no one else.
Does
How
anyone
very
know who?
Unitarian of you.
Does anyone know who Corbin worshipped?
I think we're all, worshiping right now the three gods. The Avandra and what's her name, and that third one we don't know.
Yeah.
That's right. This mysterious lapse.
Tehanin, and then the
That's
mysterious
right.
third one.
And the mysterious third one.
Yeah.
How many keys would you like, sir?
One for each of us.
That's
Five.
Five keys?
Five
Keys.
keys.
Very good.
Ike, if you're with us.
She pulls out a single playing card and passes her hand over it, and it multiplies into a stack of 5, and she hands each of you a playing card, which has a god's face in embossed gold on it that sort of changes holographically when you move the card into different gods.
Oh, man,
and she
that's awesome.
says, the Heroes Party Suite is just down the hall and to the right. If you would like, please follow the signs. And what time would you like your Heroes Feast this evening?
Sunset?
Yeah, that's perfect.
We can have it ready for you on sunset at sunset on our southern terrace. Does that work for you, gentlemen?
That sounds amazing.
Fantastic. And of course, your passes for the spa. Here you are, and she hands each of you a gold eucalyptus leaf that has spa engraved on it
Big bold letters.
in big bold letters. Spa. What's the spa called? I forget.
I don't remember. I don't have it written down. I don't think.
I have it somewhere.
Whatever. That's good enough. That's
How'd you
awesome.
hear?
The
I
The
keep. Where's
Steam
Blue
Gardens.
Team Stain? Where's B Team Stain? I forget the name.
All right. Okay.
I don't know who Blue Team is. Anyway, here are your keys
No one does.
and your Steam Gardens passes. And do you need directions to the Steam Gardens from here?
Of course. Yes.
Very good. Have you a map, or shall I? Here, I
Yep.
have a pamphlet for you, actually, and she'll take
Ooh, a brochure.
a little pamphlet detailing the Steam Gardens services and luxuries, and she'll mark the Steam Gardens on your map.
Is this like
Which
from the rack of pamphlets in the front of a
Yep.
hotel?
This is the things to do in Oncarel, except that it's not set out because this is a very fancy hotel. She will deign to give you one should you ask
Right.
for it.
Oh.
Yep.
Beautiful hang gliding and zip
Oh,
lines.
man. They got tours in some kind of cave. That's awesome.
This is the spa over here in the River District.
this-
Just out of
Come,
They have fainting goats.
come see the ancient ruins of Kael Moro. What?
Yeah. That's
There
awesome,
is no
man.
such.
Should
There's
have
no.
asked.
No.
I keep all this would have been over quickly if you just stayed at such a nice place.
Yeah, so this is a little bit out of my means.
Oh.
Well, you travel with us now.
Yep.
Yeah, you're staying with A Team now.
This is how we normally roll.
See,
You should have seen our wagon. Oh.
That had rims that spun.
Even when it was stopped.
It was crazy.
How's the person behind the counter taking us in? Just like
She is incredibly professional. She's just like, is there anything else I can help you with, gentlemen? My name is Shirella, should you need anything.
Shirella mutters,
Sure we will.
"New money."
I gotta go check out this suite now. Let's go.
Yeah. We got to check it out.
Key cards are a nice novelty.
I am picturing Hangover.
Yeah.
Very much. Yes.
Who's missing tomorrow?
Corbin. Oh shit.
Very good. You follow her directions down the hallway to the back. where there are a pair of golden double doors and a little plaque next to it that says the Heroes Party Suite. And as you push through the double doors, you enter into your very own courtyard, which has a little pool at the center of it and lush greenery around it. And you walk, as you walk the width of the courtyard around the edge of it, there are individual rooms, 6 of them. They're an extra for larger parties, but there are 6 rooms around there, each of which has their own day bed and then a larger bed with 4 posts and mosquito nets to stay in. There are murals here made with beautiful glass and tile, and you get the sense that this is all sort of what Marquette is, what Ank'Harel is these beautifully colorful mosaics and huge murals and tile and glass, and it's all sort of beautifully and elegantly and decadently made. And there are bowls of fruit in each of your rooms that await you. There are small individually wrapped chocolates on your pillows, of course. There are plush towels waiting for you. You get the sense you could take a dip in the center pool of your courtyard if you wanted to. It's everything you could ask for.
Yeah.
Yeah, not during daytime for the swimming anyway. I'm gonna wait until sun goes down for that. I don't like.
How deep is the water?
You could walk into it to about your waist at the center, and then
It's awfully
walk out
deep.
the
I
other
don't trust the water.
That's,
All right, so I get
so
to pull to ourselves here. Beautiful.
yeah, it's like up to my knees.
Yeah.
But I'll lay down, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's a nice little wading pool for you, beautiful.
This shit
Alright.
did nicely.
Um,
Immediately eat the
perfect.
chocolate off my pillow.
yeah.
It's delicious.
Yeah. I think
Oh
we
my
all do.
god, it's so
Yeah.
good. It's
No, look up nowadays.
it's like, have you ever had ice cream in Mexico? It's just better. Like, it's just better. And the chocolate here is like that. It is just better. You don't know what it is or why it is, but oh man, it's something else.
It's like chocolate in Europe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Switzerland.
This is Belgian chocolate that they have imported to Ank'Harel.
All right. So, what are we going to do? Short rest here for no good tactical reason, just because let's just hang out for an hour.
Yeah, story reason.
At least.
Well,
Yeah.
we have 2 days, and we have some time to kill before, like, we're gonna hear anything from the research guy. That might
And
give us
questions,
class.
doing some research.
I was
She
gonna
has a
say,
sending
yeah.
stone.
Question is the one person
Yep.
we could go track down and catch up with for like lead purposes right now, and then otherwise it's still just like make our own mischief for the most part. But we don't have a lot of.
What time of day is it right now? How long until dinner?
It's probably early afternoon, maybe 1 or 2 o'clock.
All right. So hang out here. Dinner will be in 4 hours. Or I don't know, when is sunset?
Sunset's around 7.
Around 7. Okay, so 5 hours. Sorry, we have to wait for 5 hours. Do we want to do this, or do we want to?
You can
Yeah.
go try and track down question.
We could just talk into the sending stone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
We
in
could see
that
where
case,
she's
I'm
at.
pulling my boots off.
Yeah,
I picked out a day bed.
That's assumed. Yeah.
I ate a chocolate.
I'm gonna go. How about I go? I'm gonna go take a dip in that pool first, though, and then let's give it a little bit, and then we can call question. We got
Yeah.
we're all right.
It doesn't
No
take long to
rush.
pick a fruit I've never
Well-
seen before.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? A guava?
Yeah, these are the food here, Silco, is unlike anything that you have ever seen in Jorhas. This is all, sunlit food that doesn't grow in the space of eternal darkness. There are mangoes and pineapples and guavas and dragon fruit and starfruit and all manner of citrus that you can't even imagine. It is decadent and beautiful and delicious.
Don't get me wrong, the sun is a bitch out here. But
That's
nightlife is killer.
Yeah.
Just keep your hat on.
I might never go home again. This place is alright.
Hey, as long as you got 100 gold a night, stay as long as you like.
Yeah.
Trezor kicks off his boots. You're all disturbed to see he only has 2 toes, like 2 big old toes.
It's gross.
And he points to whatever Silco's eating. And that looks like a Garlaxan Fran fruit. Back home, those were poisonous. Be careful.
Oh,
All right. I take off my armor, which
he
I
sees
never
you
do.
eat it and he eats it too.
maybe they're just poisonous to you.
Oh shit.
Trezor, make a death saving throw.
Yeah.
All right. I go for a dip in the pool, and yeah, I
The water is, you fail your death saving throw, and that's it for Trezor.
bummer.
The
Tragic.
water here is crisp and clean and cool and fresh. It's fantastic.
My yeah, yep. This is very nice.
I imagine y'all are a little, I don't think you've bathed properly in a little while. Jocker, as you get into the water and dirt starts to rise off of you, you notice that it doesn't stay on the surface of the pool in a layer. It just sort of disappears after a minute, after getting far enough away from you. The pool is, of course, magically self-cleaning.
Enchanted bath. Ooh, nice. All right, I'll brave the sunlight. All this grime and everything. No, that's a good point.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. We got to figure out how to get more gold so we can stay here longer.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is
our-
to become the eternal goal of this campaign, is just to have enough gold to live in the lap of the gods.
We're just
Forever.
nice rooms.
That's not an unreasonable goal. That sounds amazing. That's just
Doesn't it sound great?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd
I think we all need a vacation, you guys.
I could probably be somewhere out in the open with some space, practicing like a kata almost. Right? He's like slowly moving through motions, like almost looking like he's doing like a tai chi.
all right. So it seems a little
We have not
uptight over there.
Alright, Gift, do you carry any weapons?
I have my spear, but that's very situational. And as he's talking, he's slowly moving through, following. I just go with the flow most of the time.
He seems touched, if you know what I mean.
Sometimes it's good for the mind and the body to get grounded and connected.
Right.
Yeah, all right.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Sometimes you just feel it. Like instinctively I go for my gun, but it's like, oh, now I feel actually naked. I realize my gun's over there on the lounger. Maybe swimming's not my thing.
I had some mushrooms once that made me feel that way.
It's everyone has their path.
I go for the short one.
Nice.
So we relax. It sounds like we're gonna be doing this until dinner time, and then
Cool.
an amazing
Or
feast,
until
and then
we
we're
can
gonna
just have,
rest, and then
Yeah.
everyone else we gotta do.
Until we're out of money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some questions, but this is what
Well,
we're
we
doing.
can after dinner. How about we agree that we'll reach out to question after dinner. Don't want to. I mean, if she suddenly says, "Hey, we have this new important information," and then we have to leave, and we don't get the hero's feast.
Yeah. Wait
We
till
made it
after
out of
dinner.
Betrayer's Rise.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Yeah.
deserve a hero's feast. That's
We are heroes.
what are we again, Trezor?
Champions of men.
You know, you never told the guy in the guild hall. I was waiting that whole time doing head count. Like, this is the moment. That's the moment.
I was distracted. I was still thinking of the ship. They are quite primitive. They do not breach the sky sphere and enter the astral plane. But they're still much better than those ships that float in that horrid liquid.
Well, I can imagine if we had to get anywhere further than 2 neighborhoods across town, that would be the way to do it.
Oh, it would be. Listen, if we get a chance to hijack one of them, we should.
Oh yeah.
But
Whoa, wait.
That's like stealing, right?
Well-
No, I do not advise that. That's very, very, very illegal and very, very dangerous.
yes, you know us. We are very dangerous.
We're
But
not
we're
really
not
illegal though.
intentionally illegal.
Yeah.
Eh,
Okay, if the situation arises where for the greater good we have to take one,
that's
got
pretty
your back.
much. That's pretty much what I said. That's close.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Gist
we're
of
all,
it.
we're all in agreement. We're going to keep an eye out for a skyship. Who is doing anything in this city more important than what we are doing?
Exactly. If we
That's a
need
good
to,
point.
if we need a skyship so we
If
can
we-
get to Calmoro in time,
If we
Right.
need a
It's a
We'll be
skyship,
able to
we
arrange it.
will
We need to
acquire a
figure out
skyship.
what that is first.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I would advise doing it a more sophisticated way because Aloysia will be your last worry if you do that without the proper.
You haven't been traveling with us very long. We are very
I
sophisticated.
completely forgot about Aloysia. We are supposed to be worried about her.
That's she probably stubbed her toe and teleported somewhere else by now. That's-
yep.
Don't sell me short. It was a pretty good shot.
I mean, listen. I hit her once.
Did it to you too.
Boom,
Yeah.
she's gone.
Yeah, that's
You hit
it.
her once. Boom, she's gone. Drucker, beautiful. Whichever one of you wants to hit her next time we see her, and she can teleport away.
Be a hat trick. You can do it once for all.
Yeah.
Of us.
Yeah.
I'd be afraid though. You might not see her next time she comes, but she will be there. You've got her twice. She's very cunning.
Yes, that's what we've seen
Well,
so far.
Can you help us find her then before she finds us?
I mean, I can go back and check in and continue to find out what's going on in our group, in our circle. I mean, if she returns, we'll all know.
You'd be willing to do that? Go spend, you'd miss the hero's feast, but if you wanted to go do some reconnaissance for us,
You
that'd
can
be
wait
amazing.
till he can wait till after the hero's feast.
I could
Oh.
also inquire about any jobs or anything that might be needed.
Just keep bringing up these jobs, right?
Listen, that's
Have you seen this place? This is quite
are-
a pretty penny.
Look.
we have
look,
2
I'm
days before we need money.
I'm not
Okay.
eager to condescend to the idea of these jobs anymore. If he's got something that can bring in some gold,
Well, I don't
I'm
know.
willing to at least hear it out.
I would
How
just ask. That's all.
Yeah. Never heard
I'm
of
Ask. Ask.
I'm accustomed to a certain lifestyle now, and I would do
This is-
anything to get it.
It's too late now.
Yeah, I can't go back.
That's. Are there any wagon shops? I can't. I'm tired of using these legs. Before we had this fancy wagon.
Those
Some
airships
kind of primitive.
smaller? Are they like van-sized little like airboats that
Oh.
just float above the street?
So you
Air
are,
rowboat.
especially from your vantage point in your open courtyard, you can look up from your
South-facing,
pool.
Yeah.
And actually what you see is that several blocks away there is there's this enormous structure like a dock that's just sort of built up right on the edge, which is this structure in fact, and that appears to be the skyship dock where the skyships come and load up their passengers and their cargo, and then that's where they leave from. There are a few smaller skiffs that are sort of used for transportation of goods. There do not appear to be like taxis. They are smaller in that they are not the size of the gargantuan skyships. They are like Viking boat sized instead. They're like 100 feet instead of 500 feet. But they are by no means small.
Yep.
If we start with one of those, not only will it get us around town,
He'll build up
but-
some equity, and then
yes,
we can
and then
afford.
when we want to acquire one of the larger ones, we can get to it from the air. It's much less guarded that way.
Drucker, make a history check, given your union membership.
Yep.
Oh, God damn it.
Goddamn.
There's something about the Skyship Union that you remember, and then it's out your mind. My
They're all
God, this
level
place is
17.
so comfortable.
Yep. All level 17. All. All right.
You put even 4 or 6 of those smaller ships on a circuit around this city, and that's a hell of a bus service. Make a kill.
Right.
Who
I bet we
wouldn't-
could rake in at least 100 gold a day for that.
Maybe 5 ships, because we need the 100 gold a day profit. Like
Yeah.
the operating expenses.
Good point. This whole thing turns around and we're owning the.
That's Milo, you're gonna have
Capitalism was the quest the whole time.
late
Alexian
stage
can wait.
capitalism.
You don't want that responsibility.
Yeah.
I
So
bet
y'all
the-
are just having a nice, relaxing afternoon. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was saying, I bet that the gods that the 3 gods are not really appreciating all that we're doing right now. I'm just imagining they're being led down by temptation. Are we sure the betrayer gods don't run this place?
We earned it. I don't know.
Yep, it's just a little chocolate. But we're gonna
Yeah.
get back to business after dinner. It's all
Yeah.
good. I go have some chocolate and fruit myself, and
Yeah.
I'm just strutting around, just giant naked hobgoblin, just wandering
Yep.
around.
It's a good time. You're living the good life.
Yep.
Halfway through the afternoon, there's a knock at your door, and there's a page boy with a tray of that same sparkling drink that was out in the lobby. That of course is just courtesy for you, residents of the heroes party suite. I mean, you get drinks brought to you. He asks if you need any refreshed towels or more fruit or anything at all.
Fresh fruit is amazing. Definitely keep that coming. And
Yes to all of it.
yes,
You have
Yeah.
those little chocolates from the pillows, the little pillow
Mm.
chocolates.
Yes, sir. I can go find some more, sir.
That would be great. Thank you.
Of course.
It's fruit, hot towels.
Yes,
Biscuits.
I can do. I will.
Rum.
And he scurries off, and he comes back 15 minutes later with a small pyramid of those chocolates and a pile of heated towels, and then a little tray floating behind him that has another several servings of fresh fruit on it.
Nice.
And he waits awkwardly at the door for a tip. And
I have 5 silver. I give him my last 5 silver.
thank you, sir. I very much appreciate it.
Yeah. Part of the. I
It's
am
one poor
officially
party.
broke right now.
That's maybe a job wouldn't be.
Now that it's all settling in. Ah,
That's small.
What do you got,
job.
Ike? If I gotta tip these guys, we need money for that.
God
Jeez.
damn it. You never think about the tips.
Ah,
That guy carried my bags and I didn't give him anything. Probably spit on everything.
it's some damn fine spit if you did. It tastes great. All right.
Even
All
the
right.
spit in Oncarel is better.
Okay. Getting spice to it. Let the spice flow.
That's what I always say.
So are you spending the rest of your afternoon in the lap of luxury?
Yeah.
yeah.
We are doing exactly this and BSing and
Yep.
Ikif, yes, we will take whatever, come let us know what you got. And,
Right.
we also, the Crystal Chateau folks said they might be able to get us some work too, especially if we have any objections to working with certain people.
Whatever jobs start tomorrow.
And we'll pay 100 gold per day
Yeah.
Approximately.
or more.
At least.
Very good. Then
Our
you have
overhead is incredibly high.
Yeah.
you chose this life.
This life chose us.
You have a very relaxing afternoon in your private pool with your individual beds, which are incredible and feathery soft. And there's a lovely breeze that blows through this suite that smells of dates and fruits, and it's perfect in every way. And as the light starts to change and dusk starts to set in, there is another knock at your door. And this time there is a series of page boys, all of whom come in with trays of food. And there are small flaky pastries topped with roses and pistachios and drizzled in honey. There are rice paper wrapped filled with cucumbers and mangoes and drizzled with sweet sauces. There are all manner of fruits that you could never have imagined. There are roasted vegetables that have been tossed in spices. There is whatever you could possibly wish for at this table. Though none of it is particularly familiar to all of you, since it is the cuisine of a different place, but it all looks and smells amazing. And of course, it is accompanied by more drinks of varying colors, filled with bubbles and topped with petals of other flowers.
Oh my god.
And here it is. And
Look at this. I whip up a
thank
tiny
you for
baby
this.
corn. Look at this.
There is no
There's
baby
fucking
corn. This is a nice establishment. There's no baby corn.
Do you eat the whole thing, or do you just chew it around the edges?
No, there's
I
no
never
baby
know.
corn.
I never know.
There's no water chestnuts. This
Oh
is
my God,
not.
do we have to tip all 6 of them that came in?
I really hope not.
There's just
I
a
think
lead guy.
that's-
You tip the lead guy.
Yeah.
No, wait. I heard that's included. There's that 20% gratuity. They're real quiet about it, hoping you tip twice.
This isn't
I didn't
Treasure's
see a
first
sign.
rodeo.
Usually they put a little sign when they do that.
Yes, but they hide the sign sometimes. It's out of the way.
I give 2 gold to the lead person that comes in and does the whatever. I'll tip 2 gold to that person.
His eyes widen and he bows his way out. He says,
That's for all of you.
Just so we're clear. Split that up.
"They're
We
aware."
we will tell all of them that you have it.
The others sort of gather around that lead one as they all leave and are very excited about this tip. And thus there's your feast. Thank you for this exercise in George R.R. Martining.
That's what does it smell like?
Yeah.
It smells sweet and of spices and like curries, and it is.
Where are the lamprey pies?
Yeah.
There are no lamprey pies here. There is not enough. This is a desert. There's no regulated source of eels around.
Lamprey,
to make
there's
lamprey
no
pies.
baby corn.
This tastes
There's
like
no
my,
lamprey. There's no baby corn.
this pie tastes like my uncle.
I got that.
Trezor eats and drinks until a Constitution roll is required.
Right, yeah.
Very
I feel like
good.
we would all. Yeah.
None of you actually need to make a Constitution roll, but if you would all please roll a D8.
Lucky number 7.
That is the amount of extra hit points you get after eating this feast.
Nice.
Sorry, beautiful.
Yeah. Hey, well, I got enough hit points already. I'll be all right.
Are those temporary hit points right there? Is that how that?
Those are indeed temporary hit
After a
points.
feast like that, I need a coffee break.
As
Oh, yeah.
do I. That was exhausting.
This is what you planned out for the evening.
This is
obviously.
exhausting.
Heavy
You all are
away.
having a nice vacation, and I'm exhausted by it.
Milo, welcome to
You're like-
running this goddamn group.
Oh no, I love it. I love every moment of it, and how terrible it is. Coffee break. Back in 10. Good luck, everyone.
good.
Eat a hero's feast.
How you been, Tom?
All right. So we had that fire in that creek area behind our house.
Mm-hmm.
Now the good news from that is the city is tired of having 6 different types of crews having to patrol that area, and they might sell it to us.
Sell it to the people that like houses, the residents.
Yeah, because there's like a triangle area that's all like flat, and it's not part of the creek walkway. And they're always having to, even before the like homeless problem that was sometimes people would camp back there. It was just a lot for them to have to like take care of the brush and that kind of thing. So about 25 years ago, my in-laws tried to buy that area because they live next door to me, and the city almost did it, but then they decided that they might turn it into some kind of public park. Which, if you look at it, the size of it, they were never going to turn it into a public park. It's tiny, and it would be just a pain in the ass. But that's what they decided, so it fell through. Well, now that there's been fires and it threatened like 7 houses, they've talked about it again, that they might not want to be responsible for it. So they said in an official way that they are considering selling it, and so there's a couple ways that might go. If multiple of people that have property backing up to it are interested, everybody's property line will essentially go straight back from where it is now to the walkway where that is, to the trail. And if that's the case, our backyard would more than double in size. If only certain people are interested, I mean, they want to get rid of that whole triangle. So if only certain of us are interested, we would divide it up between us, which next to us is my in-laws. So it would, and I know for a fact at least 2 of the 5 or 6 houses that back up to it would not be interested at all because they wouldn't even have the disposable funds to even think about it. Because and it wouldn't be our position is yes, no matter what. Because 25 years ago when they thought about doing it, what they were going to do was basically would only be the rezoning fees. That's all you would have to pay. That's not even a question. Yes. If we only have to pay rezoning fees to double the size of our backyard, yes. We don't know if that's still the case. They might sell it to us instead. If they do that, with it being city park property, they're not allowed to sell it for a profit. The most they could sell it for is whatever the base value of whatever each square foot of that land is worth. So that we would definitely have to. We're looking at loans and that kind of stuff, but it would still be pennies on the dollar, and we would do it. So my official. I'm trying to look at it as it's not gonna happen, and maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. But there's like a 50-50 shot that I'm gonna get my backyard might double or triple in size.
So long as nobody burns it down.
That's pretty
Well,
good.
maybe
That's
I'll
pretty good.
get it. Might even be cheaper.
They cleared a little bit. They cleared out some brush for you.
Well, it's definitely an incentive for them not to have to manage it and not to have
yeah, they don't want to deal with it anymore. And,
Yeah, I
if
mean,
they give it to us and, we pay some fees and pay to have our fence line changed,
Mhm.
and then we get, it's in ours, even if it just goes straight back, and that's what we get, we would get a plum tree, 2 trees that I don't know what they're called, and 3 that I don't know what they are, and 3 redwood trees. And there's a cool little clearing. It's like a circular clearing in between the 3 redwood trees that you can put like, a table or a hammock or fucking whatever. So I mean, if they do it, we whatever it takes, because it won't be in grand scheme of things to add a third of the size of our lot in the middle of the city. I mean, that just doesn't happen.
Mhm.
No, it's like that's a once in a
Yeah,
generation
it's
opportunity comes along. So,
so
boom.
the answer is yes, and we will find a way.
Yeah.
If they decide to do that. If they don't, we're going to be real hard asses at reporting everything and maybe annoy them into rethinking it. But if burning my foot and my calf leads to extra property, what the hell? It was all of a sudden worth it.
That's a good silver lining. Take it.
it's their responsibility to keep it, right? If you guys lost a house or property from it, it's a pretty
My
good liability suit.
mother-in-law, because the head of the Santa Rosa Water Agency was out there looking at it, and she was like, this is now like, this property here has been a danger to multiple houses, and we do have a lawyer on retainer if something should happen. We have reported different issues enough that my account, because there's a Santa Rosa app to report issues, from like potholes on up to crazy shit. And I've reported enough things that I've actually been shadow banned on the app. My thing, if I report something, it no longer shows up. It shows up that I've reported it, and then I take screenshots that it doesn't actually move on from there. Again, in case something escalates to a bad level, like fire that happens in the creek area. So it might be in their best interest to just give it up because they're not taking care of it.
The
So that's
Argonaut.
that's been my couple of weeks.
Just a little something.
A little bit.
All right. I've added some things to your map that you've been told about, so that you have them. All right. You've had your dinner. You've had possibly the most wonderful afternoon that any of you have ever had. And now here you are. What would you like to do with your evening? The sun is just beginning to set. All of Marquette, all of Ankara is bathed in golden hour. It's beautiful, and you are full and feeling good.
Joker to question. Come in, question.
There,
Over. You have to say
there's a
over,
couple
Joker.
minutes. There's a couple minutes of pause, of quiet, and then you hear like a scrambling noise, like a microphone's being sort of shifted around, and then you hear, "Oh shit! This is question, Drocker.
This is Drocker.
Hi.
Checking in, seeing how it's going.
It's good. It's good. It's good. I think I found some things that you might be interested in, and I have your copy of my book whenever you want it. And
Ooh.
if you come by the library in the guided district, I can give it to you. And there's some people here who are pretty interested in what you saw and what happened in Betrayer's Rise. And I think they'd really appreciate an accounting of it.
Do you trust them? Are they good people?
Oh yes, I trust them immensely.
Did she
Oh.
say over?
Stay out of it, Trezor. All right.
Not have sending stones. No, it's not sending stone etiquette.
Very well. Can we come to the library now?
It's a little late in the day. We are set in the Temple of the Mentor. The Temple to Ayun, and then the Cobalt Soul Library is here as well. If you wanted to come by first thing in the morning tomorrow, I think that would be great. Though I could meet you somewhere if you just wanted to get your book tonight.
No, we could do this in the morning.
Man, she should come here.
To be fair, if you're not doing anything, we do have a 6th bedroom at our hotel suite at the Lap of the Gods.
There's more
Oh
fruit
shit!
than
You're
meat.
at the lap of the gods. Oh my god!
You forget who you're talking to.
I blocked myself off the sending stone for a second, and I'm like, we should just invite everybody here.
So a
We
friggin'
should
rager.
spend the day,
House party.
this party. Let the whole city know it's us. It's Trezor's party. Let's bring Aloysia to us.
Come hang with the champions of merit.
Hey, there's flyers around town.
Champions
Scourge
of
of the Night. Come meet the
Fast
Scourge of the
forward
Ninth
3
Astral
seconds of
Sea.
role-playing in the battle royale.
Floor
shall we?
12.
How to get banned from the nicest hotel in El Corral within 24
Yep.
hours.
Fuck yeah.
We're not going to be able to afford to come back. So who gives a shit?
Oh no.
In my campaign,
Uh-huh.
they burned down the inn that they first stopped. This one's going
Surprise.
much better.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, I
Was
had
yours
nothing to do
as
with
nice
that.
as the lap of the gods? Did you give them free food and drinks?
No, but for the area, it was pretty damn good.
I'm not sure if we call that free food and drinks. We're paying a healthy penny
Yeah.
to stay
That was-
here.
I
That was the
attacked.
nicest inn in the entire campaign, and Jake burned it down.
I was attacked by ravens.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
were birds there,
It was set
okay?
upon
Okay.
immediately by guard.
I
And
remember.
saved my life.
Yep.
There was, I remember the bird scuffle. It was a lot.
Fire just got just a hay fire that got a little out of control.
Uh-huh,
There was
uh-huh.
no
It happens.
arson involved. That's
Who
highly
Well, there's
happened?
there's no
We-
stables here
and
to set on
we-
fire.
We burned down the Magister's house.
I mean, we burned down all of Valaki.
Oh yeah, we
That was-
burned that place to the ground.
I mean, that
That's
was
awesome.
eventually.
Deliberately burned
Yeah.
That was eventually.
the
We
bear.
just let it go. We just burned down all of Valaki. No harm, no foul. Who cares? They're gone. They're fine. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be totally fine. Anyway, question is babbling incoherently at the other end of the sending stone and is like, "Are you serious? Did you have an extra bedroom at the lap of the gods and you're inviting me?
Yes.
Holy shit, Drucker. Okay, I'll bring your book. Do you want anything else? I mean, my God.
I mean, 20 gold. That's
I don't know if I have an extra 20 gold.
Just,
all
just
right.
your
You know what?
smiling face. Question.
This-
Come on in.
I don't know.
Okay.
Does she know where to score moon dust in the city?
We will cover you this time. But bring a bottle of some good booze.
I can do that. I can bring a
Oh,
bottle of
okay.
something.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll see you at the Laugh of the Gods in like an hour. Okay. Awesome.
All right.
And the sending stone it clicks back to silence, and you've invited trouble into your midst. Congratulations.
Well, she's the one we like the most out of all of them.
Yeah, I guess so. If she's the one you invite for the spare bedroom.
Should have invited
That's gonna
Ao.
make her feel weird.
Listen,
Yeah.
can't. Should have invited Ao. Listen, you can come. Not the
rest
rest.
of your
No.
just you. You
Declined.
were cool. No, invite Dermot.
It's it happens to be the best hotel ever. We won't tell B team if you come.
I mean, question's a local. She knows what the Lap of the Gods is like.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
So this is like, yeah, she's here for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of your friends gets the presidential suite at a fancy hotel in New York, and you're like, I'm
Yeah.
coming.
Yep. I'll be there.
So you all have an hour before question will arrive. Anything you want? You're just gonna laze around with the remnants of your feast and return to your pool.
I clean up the armor. It's had my filth in it apparently, so I make sure get it all polished up. Do it by hand. I know Trezor usually can just press the digitation it for me, but I do it by hand. Oil it up, and
Either way, you don't have to spend the effort.
I know, but it's I enjoy it. I enjoy the effort on this.
All right.
When we're in a rush, I'll call upon your services, Trezor.
Listen, I know you will.
Yeah. All right. Very good. We'll do this. We'll go to the library tomorrow. Then we'll go to the spa tomorrow.
Oh,
Ooh, don't forget the spa, everybody. It says spa right here,
take a That's right on the leaf.
right on the leaf.
Oh my God, they're gonna oil my scales.
That's gross.
Not
I mean-
half as gross as the corn I've been getting
Not,
from.
not half as gross as unoiled scales, sir.
I think that thing you're calling corn. I think that's the soap. I don't know what. I think you're supposed to eat that.
It's actually just the little incense refills, just like the little triangle ones.
I've been chewing on these sticks.
Very strongly tasting powder.
It's like a convection,
Your
right?
breath smells better though.
Oh, well then it's all worth it. I'll bring some on the road. Ask next time you tip one of those fellas. Ask for more of those too.
I think I ate all of them.
I had it with a beautiful. He ate one too. Don't deny it.
Yeah, I don't know what we can and can't eat. Everything looks so fancy.
We have to assume everything.
Yeah,
The
until
player in
proven
me is
otherwise.
expecting a serious ambush. So, but the character is getting drunk. Guard is down.
Mhm.
Pour another round.
It's all right.
All right, you have an hour passing the time with a debate about the edibility of the incense. And after a short while, you hear a rap at your door, and Question peeks her head in and says, "Hello, is this the Heroes Party Suite?" Oh my God, it's even better on the inside than I thought it would be. And
We
she
call it the Suite of the Champions of Merit.
Suite of the Champions of Merit. I love it even more.
They've
It's
renamed it.
amazing. Well, you'll have to tell them that on the plaque. It still just says the Heroes Party Suite, but still,
It's only been a day.
Yeah, I can fix the plaque before we go. It's all right.
it's beautiful in here. Oh wow!
Yeah.
Champions of Merit, we're here.
Yeah.
The bill y'all are going to be stuck with for the repairs on this
man.
suite is going to be
Yeah.
what fuels the rest of this
Just doing
campaign.
anything.
Champions of
2000
Merit Memorial Suite.
Good
R.I.P. Corbin.
Lord. Question comes in. She's got a book in one hand that she hands to you, Drucker, and she says, "Here you go. Here's the copy. It's a straight copy of all my notes, whether they were useful to you or not. And then I copied some of the other things that we found too.
Okay.
Here you go." And it's it's a beautifully bound little book. It's got made of like teal leather with sort of black lettering and accents on it.
All right.
And it's deeply organized. The way that Aloysius was unorganized, Questions is organized. There is an index. There is a table of contents. Each page is numbered. Occasionally there are labels. It's obsessive in a way that is deeply appealing to probably Drucker. And then in her other hand, she has a bottle made of yellow glass with some kind of red liquid in it. And she holds it up and she says, "I hope this will do. This is just it's a little it's a little Sunfire liquor that they make with some of the cast-offs from Sunfire Forge. They do something where they infuse some of the Sunfire into a bourbon, I guess, and it's just so good. Anyway, I brought a bottle, so here we go.
Draga, this is
I'll get some
Forge.
glasses.
This is Forge bourbon. Silco, be careful. They mentioned the sun.
Oh yeah, I don't know if this will hurt you from the inside. I guess we'll find out.
I'll take my chances.
There's only one way to find out.
And
Can't hurt more
there's
than the usual bourbon.
maybe for you, Silco. And there's a small bar in a corner of the courtyard that you can get some glasses from, and each pour out some of the Sunfire bourbon to share amongst yourselves.
I will mage hand the glasses all around.
Thank you.
And
Nice.
yeah, and mage hand the pour.
This is made of actual sunlight.
There is distilled sunlight in this, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes for you, huh?
We will.
And she raises her glass and she says, "Welcome to Ankarel." And you all take your sips of the Sunfire bourbon. It's at first it's sort of lemony, like a sweet, bright, citrusy flavor, and then it melds into this hot, almost spicy, just hit at the back of your throat, and it is honey and warmth and just incredible. It's like having a lemon caramel, but with enormous amounts of alcohol.
Oh,
Question. You've done yourself.
Oh, thanks. I've been saving this one for a little while, and I don't really have anybody to drink it with normally, so I'm glad it's going to good use.
You can stay here as long as we can.
Wow, that's very generous of you. How long are you staying here?
We're not sure yet.
Two so far. 2 nights so far.
At least
Oh
two
my
nights.
god. It's really
Give it take a few.
We don't know where our business should
Wow.
take us. Hopefully, with your help and your research, and some of our allies, we can find a path to Kyle Morgan.
Tomorrow.
Kyle Morgan.
Kale Morrow?
Tomorrow.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, Kyle Morgan.
Yeah, that place.
Wow, that the Sunfire's really hitting you already, huh, Silco?
I love that dude.
Wow.
Kyle
And
Morgan.
Silco, make a Constitution check, just to check. Quick little Constitution.
Little Constitution save is.
Yeah, no,
Is
just a little.
it a save or is it a check?
Make a check. Not a save, just a check. See how well you're holding it.
That works.
You're fine. You're fine. You were a little. You felt a little bit of that like
That burns.
itching feeling that you get when you go out in the sunlight and your skin just starts to prickle instantly. You got a little bit of that at the back of your throat, and then it went down, and it was so smooth. Oh, it was so smooth.
Get the same thing from lavender.
hmm Just like a little bit of allergy, but it's so good. It's worth it. And as you mentioned, information. Question puts her drink down abruptly and looks at you, Jocker, and says, "Actually, I found something. I went to the library and I did a little bit of digging around, and I think I found out who your hero is. He was called the Apotheon. Still don't know it. You said his name was Elixion, right?
Yeah.
That name's I can't find that name anywhere, but I can find somebody called the Apotheon, and I think it's the same guy. And he was here in Kale Morrow when it fell, and I think I think the third god that you're looking for is Coralon, the Archheart, because there was apparently an enormous temple of Coralon in Kale Morrow, and I
All
think
right.
that's who the Apotheon's third bestower of power was.
I'm gonna make a religion check, or I
Yeah.
should say, book is
Uh
on Coralon, because Tom has some knowledge, but I doubt Trezor does.
Yeah.
Maybe book come up with something.
Book certainly knows about Coralon. Coralon was the deity of arcane magic and the Fae, and so Book in particular has a pretty strong connection to Coralon through their provenance of magic. They were the creator of the elves, and so they are considered to be the parent to the elves, and are patron to that race. And I would say that's probably about all you know.
Perfect. Yeah, I was especially because I have a lot of Forgotten Realms lore knowledge.
Yeah.
But this is sometimes slightly different, so that's good. What you
Yeah.
told me is perfect.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
that's
Any
okay.
other
Cool.
any other conversation you would like to have, or you in question can spend a potentially raucous evening here at the Lap of the Gods.
All right. So here's the deal. We need to find our. Here's what we're looking for. Question. We need to find Kale Morrow. And from what
Oh,
I
okay.
understand, nobody knows where it is. But I also know that you're a very resourceful individual who's good at finding out information.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Apotheon. So, what say you? You think we can figure this out here?
Well, I think we can definitely figure this out. But I also think that you might be better served asking Prolix about Kilmar, because the Allegiance the Allegiance has a project of some kind here in the city, in the Sigil District over by the Crystal Chateau, and they're pretty close-lipped about it and what it is exactly. But if I were a betting woman, I would say that it's probably worth a look.
All right. And Prolix, that was our tiefling friend from the Crystal Chateau, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. I'm remembering these things. I'm getting it.
Which we could probably go check in on tomorrow. Amongst some other
And
things.
definitely not tonight.
Oh no.
We're not leaving here tonight unless forced to.
No, somehow the party's
not
on
by
tonight.
choice.
Yeah.
Up. Oh no. Sorry. The viola's coming out. It's a party.
Hell yeah! Hell
It's a
yeah!
party. It's a marvelous
You hitting
night
up?
for moon dance.
Yeah, I was gonna say you hitting up the old favorite, so you get a little moon dance going.
It's still the only song I really know.
And boy, have you improved since that first time you brought it out on the Waste of Jorhas, and
There you
you've
go.
really you've made leaps and bounds since then. And in fact, looking up through the open ceiling of your courtyard, the Casa, the white moon of Exandria, is beautifully framed
Oh,
through the open courtyard, and it's fantastic.
this one's for Sahanin.
Trezor's out on the balcony and listening
There's
to
no balcony.
Silko's
There's a courtyard.
courtyard. Whatever. Jesus.
Same thing.
And he's pouring another drink out of Question's bottle, and he's listening to Silko. He looks over to Keith. He's saying, "Listen, you have an employer, and you know two teams. Now you know you've chosen correctly." And he downs the shot of the Sun Forge.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the captain's quarters.
All right.
All right. And you all get well and truly drunk as much as you wish, or abstain.
Not as I drink, but I'm really kind of get a little wrapped up in the journal, so I kind of separate myself and go find myself a little lawn chairs or little deck chair somewhere. And
A chaise lounge. There's
Yes.
a lot of there's some appropriate chaise lounges for that kind of thing.
Yep.
Just
just start thumbing my way through the book and looking
You
for
get into
anything.
about 5 minutes before I'm over there in your face, like.
Soko, are you like the like a waiter at a restaurant that used to go around with a violin and everybody's like, we would like to just keep eating if you don't mind.
Leave us
But
alone.
you-
No.
yeah, yeah.
The mid-level Italian restaurant that thinks
Yeah.
it's high class.
hmm Delicious. Love it. And of course it's just Moondance over and over and over and over and over and over.
It's the one song. Holy shit! Keeps
Which I
going.
imagine does not get better the more Sunfire bourbon that you have. Or maybe it does maybe it gets a
does
lot
get
better.
Yeah, a lot better.
Sounds better
It's
to
in the
me.
flourish, you
Yeah.
know?
You really loosen up and it turns
I
out
can
that's
rip
what you
on it.
needed to hit the really good vibrato. Excellent. All right, you all have a lovely evening here at the Lap of the Gods. And I presume you all make it to bed and get a good night's rest in. And you wake up the next morning with Trazer make a Constitution saving throw. Silko, make a Constitution saving throw. Whoever, Jocker and Beautiful, if you two had a fair amount to drink, make your Constitution saving throws.
No, I was moderation.
Good, very
I'm
good.
used to this shit.
Yeah, Trazer, you're right up and at him. Silko, you don't feel good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful is
Funny,
also
baby.
right up and at him.
Problem.
Beautiful gets to
Yep.
keep his temporary hit points.
Trazer and Beautiful wake up and are so loud, Silko. Why are they so loud? It's
Shoot them
early. It's so bright. Like, oh my god, you've never had a hangover when it's been sunny out and the light is just in through your eyes directly to your
No.
brain.
I didn't know.
It feels bad. It
Oh
feels
my
so bad.
Silko, you just remembered that sun was in the name of the drink.
Pull a blanket over my head and I crawl myself to the pool.
Just
All
start
right.
drinking the pool water.
It's like
You're so dehydrated.
just going to slide into it.
Silko sloshes himself into the pool, leaving his blanket sort of half floating in and out of it as he just floats sadly across the surface of the pool. Face down, I assume? Face down.
Beautiful save him, he's drowning.
And
No, I think he's doing that on purpose.
yeah, he flops
Drowning on purpose.
pretty unpleasantly as he
I'll
does
be
that.
missed.
The Corbin and Silko Memorial Suite. All right.
You notice that Questions room is empty, and she has left a little note for you that says, "Gone back to the Temple of Ayun. Hope to see you later today. XOXO question."
XOXO. Shit.
XOXO.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know which one it's talking to, probably Jocker, but hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know which one.
Yeah, that's right.
Me.
Well,
That's-
I mean,
We all assume it's us.
there's an XO for each one of you, so
Damn.
One X.
yeah.
Who gets the two X's? Who gets the two O's? Yeah.
Like,
All right. Let's. We have a busy day. We have to
Yeah.
get to the spa later. So we should
have a spa appointment. Busy day.
so we should go check out the library first, and then after we do our work, then we can go appreciate the spa. So
Don't
Yeah.
lose our leaves.
I got mine. Don't we all have our own?
Wait.
What?
Oh yeah, no, I found mine. Spa says right here.
Yeah, Ikif, if you want to lead the way.
Well, I was
Temple of
thinking
Ioun.
if you were interested, I could go check in to see if there was work too, as well, and then I meet you back up. at the
Yeah,
spa.
that'd be great. You might not
Yeah.
be too welcome around the Cobalt people, right?
No,
Yeah.
probably not.
Ah, that makes sense.
No, that's
There's
smart.
also there's a certain minimum that we work for.
It's 100 gold a day.
100 gold a day. Yeah.
The other team got paid 20 gold per person. So
Oh, okay. Yeah. That'll do
25,
it.
25 gold. Well, are you included
Well,
in
you're
that?
on our team.
Yes.
Merit.
And Question's on our team now too, so that'd be
Oh
120.
shit!
We got to cover tips.
Really,
Yep.
we're making money here.
Yep.
we'll see. It depends on the job, obviously, and risk involved and all the things. So
Risk is no problem. We're fine with risk.
Wait.
Yeah.
Drucker, you're going to a library.
We're all going to the library.
Your wizards hang out in a bar.
No, I'll go to the library. There might be a spell book to steal. I mean, look at,
Look at.
check out.
I'll go with Ikif. Can I tag along? Is that cool?
it's risky. I mean, we could
Then I
run
won't
into
tag
He's not Trezor.
Aloysia. It's not Trezor, but
I just start rummaging for like a bottle with something left in it.
Silco was the last.
Yeah, there's a mini bar. You can, which
It's gonna cost a fortune.
Yeah.
there's no prices marked on the mini bar, but can't take that to mean if it's free or if it's the sort of place where they will check after you check out and then bill you at the
Well, how
end.
are they gonna
You only
come
find
after
out
you,
when
right?
it's too late.
We
Yep.
paid it up front.
All right. Let me get Silco. Let me give you the sending stone. Since we're going to Question will have the other sending stone, and then if we need to get in touch, we could do it that way.
Well, okay. I mean, if it's risky for me to go with,
Ikif,
I don't
you
know,
can stay with us.
He didn't-
Screw it.
He didn't
Yeah.
drink last night.
Can we really trust someone who doesn't drink?
That's
Yeah.
some horse shit right there.
Hmm.
He didn't drink last night. Is he gonna betray us? I'm like,
Oh my
honestly,
god, he's evil.
I figured we were gonna get jumped by ninjas in our garden there right before we crashed for the night. Like,
The hand.
Ikif, you can answer that if you like, or Silco, I will send you a message. Ikif, it's up to you.
Send a message.
Okay.
I like that more.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Please continue your discussion.
So- Shall we meet back up at the spa? Is that what is best?
Sure.
A spa appointment is at 2.
2:00 spa appointment. Yep.
All right. Well,
like the hottest part of the day. That's good. Thank God. Thank God we'll be inside.
I will.
Keep the brim of your hat down low.
Yeah.
I will
No
report
kidding.
in and find out what's going on, and maybe I'll find out some news of what happened to the other group as well, if they've accepted any jobs or anything like that.
Beautiful. Are you going library or with Akif and Silco?
I mean, I'm not much use in the library, but I'll go with you if you want. Where do you think I should go?
Well, you're the charming one. If you're gonna, if Silco's going, so Silco, you're going with Ikif.
It hadn't been decided. I was making an insight roll just to kind of see on.
It kind of
trust.
makes sense, if
Yeah.
anyone.
Yeah, just so long as it's not Trezor. And if
Yeah.
you are
I
going, you
cannot.
probably shouldn't go. Probably want beautiful with.
For
And then I'm going
multiple
with
reasons, I make more sense not to go with Ikif.
yes,
Right.
and the library, and going to the library.
Yeah,
We're the ones who would appreciate the library the most.
absolutely.
Beautiful. How about you go with Silco and Ikeef
Well-
and go see about getting us some work?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
I trust
And I'll
I get to have the lay of the land here, so I mean, I'll follow his lead. As long as it's not gonna put anybody in danger or at risk, like we'll just tag along. We'll not just get a drink or whatever. But if you think
We
it's
are
a risk,
meeting up.
we'll stay away.
We're meeting up with Question. There's no way there will be any trouble.
No problem.
Yeah, everything will be fine.
If we're splitting up, Silco, you get the setting stone. So that way you can reach out to Question and we'll be with Question soon enough. So
Good deal. All right.
okay.
I'm like, nah.
All right.
All right, so Ikif and Silco are going off together, and then the rest of you are going to the Temple of Ayun. Yes.
Give me a half second real quick. I just want to see if there's one little thing I could do to
Yeah.
help
Beautiful.
out
Which way were you headed?
our friend here.
I'm going with Silco too, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful Silco, Ikif off
Yes.
to the Suncut Bazaar, and Trazer and Jocker are off to visit Question.
Yes.
Wow, what a combo! What a winning combo this will be for everyone.
Be honest, I'm more worried wherever Tracer goes.
Aren't we all? That's the eternal worry, isn't it? All right, let's start with you all going to the Suncut Bazaar then, provided that Jocker doesn't need to come along. Ike, if you lead them from the lap of the gods down through the streets into the Suncut Bazaar, and do you take them directly to the first eclipse?
This looks like a straight wild marketplace, man.
Before you go, I take
Yeah.
your hat for a minute, Silco, and I put an image of the moon just as it looked last night on the brim. So it's right above your eye line, and you can see the moon just up there on the brim of your hat to focus on as you try and keep your breakfast down.
Aw.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, all right. That helps.
There you go.
So yeah,
That will certainly steady you somewhat as you make
Yeah.
your way through the crowded
Yeah.
streets, which are very overwhelming in the sun.
Yep. Just keep the brim down low. You'll be all right.
It's the moon. It's night. It's the moon. It's night. It's the moon.
There you go. Yeah.
Pretty much. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, no, I would head over. I'd point out two things. I was like, actually a couple things. So, I'll go in here and I'll go talk to them and find out what's going on and see if there's any work. They won't let you down to meet with everybody just because you're not part of the organization. So, you can stay up there, order some drinks, or there's a couple of things here to see. The casinos, if you're in the gambling moons, not right across the street here. And then also there's a shop for any special magic things. But from what I've heard and how we've seen the money spent, I don't know if you could afford anything quite yet. But hopefully we can find a job and change that.
I think if I'm the one person in this party that you think might be able to afford something yet.
But yeah,
I'm the only person you've seen drop money. Everyone else complains about not having it. I'm just saying.
True. But that
You don't know that was the only money I had.
was quite a expenditure last night. So
And I didn't blink an eye.
that's true.
No, seriously though, we can't afford a shop. But casino, we might be able to win enough to shop. What do you say, beautiful?
We desperately need money to spend more time at that beautiful, beautiful place. So
Depends
yeah,
on how much you buried.
Let's see. I can spot you 5 gold. Let's see if we can turn it into 500.
no, I have, according to my sheet, I have 8 gold.
Oh,
So
sweet. All right.
let's see what we can do.
Let's rock and roll.
Let-
Well,
Oh, all right.
when you're done
If,
with your business.
if you run into a little halfling in there named Edema, please be respectful.
Oh, I thought you said like he owes you money. Whoop his ass.
No, 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 no. Please. No.
Don't cause trouble.
Yes. And I say this, and I have good faith that the
we get
trouble's
it.
left at the other half of
You
the
don't-
party.
Yeah,
You don't have to say it out loud. We get it. It's,
yeah.
Okay.
You would be correct in that assumption.
Yes.
Very good. Let's start with you two going to the casino then. So Ikif takes you to the Suncut Bazaar, which is a colorful and lively courtyard full of booths of food and drink and various wares. The storefronts here are numerous and varied. It is an exciting and wonderful place. The Lux Run Casino is very much at the center of that. It is you recall the glass domes that you saw in the Crystal Chateau when you arrived yesterday. And the Lux Run Casino has the same sort of architecture, but these domes are also clear glass, but it is iridescently gold, and so it glints in the sunlight in this sort of wonderful and ethereal way. Everything here is gilded. It is excessive in every possible way. There are double doors that open onto a marble tiled floor. There are tables that have gilded edges. The seats here are gilded and set with dark gray velvet, and there are a number of employees dressed in uniforms of dark gray and gold that are carrying trays of food and drink and coins around the tables. At the center of it all, you do see a small halfling man who is beautifully dressed, who appears to be directing the chaos in here. But as you enter, you are greeted by a tall human man who's nearly as good looking as you, beautiful, who says, "Hello, how might I help you today? Can I interest you in some of our games?"
I would imagine
You
so.
hear
What
it to-
games you playing?
Well, we have Avandra's Favor, which is a dice game. We have the Gambit of Ord, which is a game of cards. And then we have Quan Dreadsall, which is our lizard racing game. One of my favorites.
Oh, before you get too excited there, beautiful, I would say Avandra's favorite might be right up our alley.
Yeah,
Avandra's Favor can be found over on this side of the casino. I should mention that it does have a 25 gold minimum bet. The Gambit of Ord requires a 50 gold minimum. But Quan Dreadsall, of course, is a mere 10 gold minimum.
Right. So
Yeah, no.
You look a little
that,
stunned, gentlemen. If you don't have the gold on you, we can of course extend you a loan at the courtesy of the casino with a 15% interest.
that actually might be.
Up for the big.
Can we? I think you guys should take a multiple 100 gold in loan.
Wait, they just give you gold for free?
Wait a minute. Do I understand this?
Do we have so do we have one of those magic pills or whatever to get us back to Jorhas?
No.
Just rack up massive debt. Yeah, and then just see
Leave the continent.
tablet.
So about this quest we were on,
Yeah.
we had a setback.
How much gold do you have, Elixion?
We're gonna need you to send one of your visions to some gold, cause our overhead.
Yeah.
While you yes,
So
go ahead.
without skipping too much of a beat, I'll be like, and who should I talk to about extending that line of credit?
You may talk to Adima Shem Silver. He owns the casino here, and he oversees all of our loans. You can find him just over there at that central counter.
Of course.
Excellent, sir. Right this way. And he will lead you through the throngs to a central sort of circular counter like you would see in like a lobby where there's a secretary in the middle. But this time it's just a halfling who's beautifully dressed in various velvets and silks, with several underlings around him. Though he is clearly the one directing. And as you approach this central counter, he says, "Welcome, gentlemen. How can I help you today? Are you here for games of chance? Do you need some funding?" And the young man who led you there says, "They're in need of a loan, sir. And with that, I'll leave you in the very capable hands of Mr. Shem Silver. Enjoy your day at the casino, gentlemen." And the aide will leave you, and the halfling noble, who is ostensibly Mr. Shem Silver, will look at all of you.
Good morning, Mr. Gemsilver. We've, yeah, of course we came for the games, but we didn't expect to be in this part of town, so we left our coin purses back at the lab. So we were told we could speak to you about extending some credit.
Of course, we have several options for loans. You can take out 100 golds with a 15% interest. Anything higher than that, and the interest rates also go. Those are repayable on a weekly schedule if you would like. And we do require a little bit of security up front.
5% to the 50 gold, 200, 20, 250, 25.
Yes, something like that.
What do you say, beautiful? 200?
Yeah, that all sounds. Yes,
If our luck
I
isn't
would
with us,
like that.
we'll come back later. We'll do. How about a loan of 200?
Very good. A 200 gold loan at 20% interest, repayable over, let's say, 2 weeks.
Perfect.
Excellent. And your name?
Silco Morricone. I'll sign
Silco
it.
Morricone. And your signature, please, Silco. And he hands you a piece of paper and a red quill. And you
Yeah,
sign
of
your
course.
life away.
Only some kind of an elf's name. would-
Yeah, we're actually we're in town for a little bit we're Ikif. I don't know if you know him. He led us over here.
I do know Ikif. How is that boy?
He's doing well. He's showing us around a little bit. We might be working for the I believe it's the Vermilion Consortium, or Consortium of Vermilion Dream. Pardon me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Whoever they are.
Yeah.
You're throwing your lot in with those mystics, huh?
Oh, we throw our lot in with a number of different groups. We
Whoever feels confident they can afford our services.
Well,
Right.
you're lucky you've already signed or I'd up the interest on this loan, knowing that's who you're working for. But, friends of IKIF, I'll give it to you at the state.
That's what I was thinking. He seems like he's has a good reputation around here.
Appreciate the
Yeah,
warning.
he has a good reputation around here.
He has an excellent reputation, our little chick.
Oh, I love
just so you know, we're
absolutely
good
love
for
that.
him.
What is the story behind that?
Oh, dear IKIF? No story. He's a hard worker and he has put in his time here in with our great city.
Does he come in and play the tables?
No, he doesn't. He's not one for taking chances, that boy.
Doesn't surprise me from what I've
Mm.
seen.
Got a level
I
head on
am
his
though.
shoulders.
I feel like I might just be Evandra's favorite. So thank you
Well,
for your time and the loan.
anytime, Mr. Morricone, and I look forward to seeing you with that repayment in 2 weeks or less.
Oh, I should think less.
Excellent.
maybe
I love your
2 minutes.
optimism. I wish you all of Avandra's luck, sir. Here's your gold, and enjoy our little games. Here, have an extra 5 on the house, and he'll flick you a little chip.
Oh
With a
yeah.
drink.
Yeah, shoot him a smile.
Oh dear boy, the drinks are free. As at any good casino, world renowned, the drinks
Yeah,
are
but
free.
not a watered down one. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say that to him. That's under my breath. That's polite.
Oh man, we are gonna have so much fun.
All right, beautiful. Here's 100. Here's 100
Yeah.
bucks in chip value.
Okay, boys. Here is how to play Avandra's favor. I'm just gonna drop the rules for this in there. There you go. It's essentially you are trying to hit 7 or 12, and it's sort of blackjack rules. You can keep going, or you can call.
Oh my god, that gets so expensive so fast.
But
That it does.
wow.
You betcha. And while you two are losing that 200 gold that you just took out, why don't we go to IKIF? We can check back in with you, gamble boys. IKIF, you go back to the first eclipse, where Satsrak is just opening up for the day. It's a little early for him, and he he'll nod you towards the back. He'll say, "You want anything to drink this early?"
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, I thought as much. They're all in there. Go ahead.
I'll
And
head on
you,
down.
excellent. And Vril is down there,
Okay.
as is Eridrine, and a few others who are sort of at your level that you don't necessarily know the names of. And Vril waves to you. She's having a conversation with Eridrine. And as they finish up, she will come over to you and she'll say, "Well, I've heard from our little lost duck, Aloysia.
Mm.
She's making herself scarce for the time being, and I think will continue to do so for at least a little. I've heard from your little friends this morning. It seems they're interested in taking some work, and so I will meet with them later today, I believe. On that note, as I understand it from Aloysia, there is another group, yes?
Yeah, it was her initial group that she tried to hire. Yes.
Yes. Would you embed yourself with them and just keep an eye? And that way we can have our hands in both pots, so to speak.
Okay. Yes, I can do that. What is the group doing? Have they found work? Have you found work for them, or is there any other work?
We're going to give them a little errand to start off with and see what they do.
That's good. They're quite good. Um,
They are very enthusiastic.
yes, Aloysia literally brought down the place on top of them, and they survived. So they should be
You
very.
should hear her version of the tale. It's remarkably different, as you would expect.
Yes, yeah, yes. Do you know where she is?
I do, but I'm not quite at liberty to say. I rest assured that she is being appropriately dealt with for her transgressions.
Okay. It's what would you like me to do or lead this group to if I can get in?
Keep an eye on them if you can. I'm concerned that if their little rivals are allying with us, that they might veer in a different direction. And I'd just like to keep an eye.
Yes.
From what Aloysia says, they are holding on to something that has great value. Is that correct?
I have not seen it, but is what she told me. Yes. I have not seen what she spoke of.
Well, I'd like some verification of that, preferably from you. And then simply track them. I'm a little worried that they will go either to the Allegiance or the Cobalt Soul. And I'd prefer not to have that happen, but if it does, then I trust you will manage it.
Yes. Are you open and interested if we can keep Aloysia? Why is it so hard for me? Uh, uh, at bay a little bit. Would you be interested if they were willing to join and help us reach whatever goals that you have in mind?
Of course, I'd be interested. I dare say that that artifact that they have would be invaluable to the rest of us. But only if you can bring them into the fold willingly. I'd rather not approach this with any more force.
I agree. I will try to see what I can do, and I will. I may not be able to report in as often though, if that's the case.
Understood. If you would let me know within the next few days where they decide their loyalties lie, I would appreciate it. Though, of course, I understand if you can't.
Yes.
And apart from that, I believe that's all we have for you. If they do decide to come here, I have work for them.
You do, okay, yes. That might be a selling factor. They have quite some taste. They talked about a wagon they rolled around in. It seemed very expensive. So
Is that so? Do you think the way in with them is through their wallets?
I think that might be a good chance. Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
I think we could. It's possible we could make that happen. You know that we're a little stretched on funds, but we could move some things around.
Yes. All right. Well, yes, I will. I will do my best. I will keep us informed, and if anything comes up, and I do worry. I know Elisha has quite a vindictive personality. I don't. It'll be hard for us to persuade this group to join us if she goes after them again.
Well, you can assure them that she is being appropriately dealt with and that she is no longer a threat to them or to anyone else, in fact, for the next few days.
Very good.
She's having a little debriefing.
Understood. All right. Well, thank you again, and I will be off.
Thank you, Akif. This has been informative as always, and I'll message you if I need anything else. Dismissed. And yep, you pay respect and go back up through the first eclipse, where Sazerac nods to you and grunts, and off you go back into the sunlight to see how much money your friends have lost.
Yes, I will definitely eagerly see what's going on in the casino.
How's the casino doing, everyone? How's it going over there at the casino? Before we move on to the library, how much money?
Let's see what 25 gold gets me. An 8.
Okay, an 8.
Double or nothing. That's
13. That's a bust.
That's 50
That's a
out.
bust.
Wow.
Easy
Wow, there
come,
goes
easy
50.
go.
There goes 50 gold.
Easy come, easy go.
You're down 50. There are other games to be played that you are welcome to, or you can stick with Avandra's luck.
I need to figure out
Beautiful,
the
what do you-
expected outcome on this game.
I
It
you were the
doesn't
one
look too
with,
good.
that Avandra smiles on, personally.
What was there was a second one, and there was Quanandrasol. I think it was called Lizard Racing.
The lizard racing, yeah.
There was
Racist.
Quanadrensol, also known as the Run of Luck, which is Blizzard Racing. And that's a minimum bet of 10 gold pieces. And then there's the Gambit of Ord, which is a card game, and the minimum bet for that is 50 gold.
Whoa.
Oh, you figure it out. Here we go.
I would definitely take a look at the Lizard Racing. That sounds pretty good.
Excellent.
One more. 11. Not
11.
good.
That's a bust.
That's a bust.
And I believe that's all your gold.
Gold.
Yep. Congrats.
We got
Gold.
Well,
You
there we go. There we
are
go.
slowly working your way to debt. Congrats.
Hey, you have
as
5
you
extra.
lose-
They gave you 5 extra.
I got 5 extra. It's true.
You have 5 extra, but there's a 25 minimum bet. So so as you bust this second round, another
Two rounds.
boy walks by and just says, "They'll keep giving you money if you keep going and asking for it." And then
Really
sets
nothing to lose.
a drink down in front of you. That's a consolation drink. Clearly,
I definitely do.
it's a little stronger than the
Yeah.
others that have been handed to you. Beautiful.
Yes.
The lizard racing looks very exciting. You can bet 10 gold or more on a single racer in a field of 3, and anyone who backs the winner gets back double the amount wagered. Those who bet on the second place lizard get back half their money. And for this, we just roll 3d4, and whoever gets the highest win. Whichever lizard gets the highest wins.
Okay. All right. This is awesome. Okay. Can I? How about a perception check to see, like, oh, this lizard's got a bum leg, or this one's looking real good. This one's in heat. He's ready to go.
Animal
Anything like
handling.
that? Would that?
Make a perception check.
Oh, I would have made animal handling.
Well, it's going to be a perception check, and you'll see why.
Oh.
You are pretty sure it's the same 3 lizards from race to race, but wasn't that one spot on its other leg for the last race? Hang on, you were sure there was a green lizard in 2 races before this, and now there's not a green lizard. Now there's a red one. And you get the feeling after watching 3 or 4 rounds of this that there's more than 3 lizards that they're pulling from, and that they do this pretty deliberately so that there's not a streak.
Huh. How close could I get to the lizards?
You can get you can get pretty close. There's this round track, like a roulette table, that just has sort of a sandy track in it that goes in a circle. But there is maybe half of your arm's length away is where the track is from the edge of the table. So that there's like an amount of space between you and the end.
Okay. I am going to walk over by Silco, excuse myself, go outside, and is there any kind of dark alley, like remotely close?
Definitely. This is a casino. There's only dark
Okay.
alleys around here.
Perfect.
It's all sketchy outside.
If
There's
I
the main street of the bazaar, and all the alleys are sketch. Yes.
If I can get myself it's just uninterrupted 10 minutes, I'm going to try to ritual speak with animals, and then go back inside and see if I can talk to one of those any of those lizards.
Sure. They are setting they're setting up for a new race, and there are 3 new lizards on the table. One is a sort of mottled sandy color. One is a lighter brown with a blue underbelly, and one is dark red.
Okay, I'll try and talk to the dark red, or whichever one is nearest to me.
Sure, we'll say the dark red one is
Okay,
nearest.
so, hey, you, lizard, how you doing, man?
Good. What? Hi.
You psyched for that race? You guys are looking good, looking clean.
Hungry.
Oh,
Gonna
man.
run. Gonna feed. Gonna run. Gonna feed.
Okay. Let me just try and talk to each one. Try and get the attention of them. Do any of them seem, just by conversation, do they seem a little more with it than the other ones? Anything I can?
No, they are all pretty focused on
just regular lizards.
Run, food. Run, get food. Run fast, get food. Run fast, more food.
Huh. All right. Okay. I gotta play. I'm gonna put down 10 on the dark red one.
Alrighty. Roll a d4 3 times. We'll say you roll for the dark red, and then the blue belly, and then the
I put
sandy
down
lizard.
10 on the red one after him too.
All right, 2 bets
Oh,
of
But I had
shit.
some gold of my own, so
10
Oh,
gold
you feel
pieces.
it, I feel it.
Silco's last 10 gold in his world on this red lizard who run fast, get food. Very exciting.
Was it
Yeah,
3d4?
3d4. The first will be for the red, the second for the blue belly, and the third for the sandy. A 3
That
for
didn't
our
work.
red boy. You're just
doing this right?
getting
Hold
the
on.
numbers
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's
here.
a slash.
There we go. I think that was
There
it.
you go.
All right. There's the second one,
Oh, shit. Tie.
third one.
A tie.
Oh!
And at the last moment, the sandy lizard scrabbles out in front and takes it. Red and blue belly were in neck and neck the whole time, and then the sandy lizard just came and swept it all. Silco, you are down 10 gold. Beautiful, you are down your 10 gold. And
Love it. I love it. I was rich, and now I'm not.
that's that
No
round of
reason.
lizard racing. And now they bring out another 3 lizards and set up for the next race.
Man, this Silka, how you do?
Oh, I'm broke. I'm broke and money lost it. And now I owe money.
Wait, like completely broke?
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
Oh man.
I could buy lunch,
All right.
but not here.
Ike, if
Pricey.
you walk back in right about now, it's been about 20 minutes that these guys have been in here. In 20 minutes, they have got 200 gold and gone into debt for almost all of it.
Oh
Don't
no.
forget the extra 40 for interest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get it.
Sure, definitely.
I was doing the calculations on Avandra's game. That's like worse than Vegas odds. It is so bad.
It's really
Yeah,
bad.
it felt bad. Yeah.
It's really bad.
Yeah.
I had to do it anyway, just because it was too
It was
good.
Avandra's game.
But it was terrible odds.
Yeah.
The odds are not good.
Man,
The odds
feeling great if you won
are
though.
also not
What were
good.
they? What are they, Matt? Since you
Well,
read the numbers.
just on the first roll, I mean, the expected outcome is that you're going to lose 16 gold every time you play the game. Is the expected outcome. So
Ooh.
over time,
House
you pay it.
edge.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's roulette is almost 50-50 on, betting red or black, but so that's pretty god awful. The best thing, if you're not going to win outright, the best roll you could get where you'd want to actually keep playing on would be a 6, because then you have 2 numbers you could roll to get either a 7 or a 12. But everything else,
You're stuck. You have to get
you roll over a
exactly that
7.
one.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a 1 in 6 chance
It's a
after
bull- it's a-
that.
yeah. They had to come up with something quick enough that would be serviceable
Yeah.
enough, but still broken.
Mm.
So broken.
It's a casino. Of course it's
Mhm.
broken.
Right.
No, the
Yeah.
lizard racing's the fairest game in the house. That's just straight rolls. It's
Why it's the affordable one.
Yep. Hi, Kif. How you doing, man? Hope you got some good news.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad news. I mean, I'm sure you'd like to hear that Eloisha will be off your backs. Well, I've been assured this. I can't promise you that she won't do anything outside of the group, but they're taking some measures against her.
So she's come back and checked in.
Yes.
Was she there?
No, she was not there. I asked about whereabouts, and they said that they're taking care of her.
So they're not telling you where she's at.
No. From my memory, there's been a couple that have stepped out of line, and they have their way of dealing with those people. And I think she might be being dealt with that way, too.
You said she had influence.
There
How
are
much do you
some...
trust the person you're working for?
Vril, I trust him. He's had my back since I've been there. I've been with them for quite a while now.
Good. I'm starting to trust you, so I want to make sure that we extend that network.
Which is good. It's another thing they've also brought up. He'd be interested, as was the other team doing work for them, if you would be interested in joining and doing work for them too. They would be interested in that. I do know that you in question and other organizations are communicating too. It's let's say it's almost like a bidding war.
Well, it's like you said. It's everybody sort of hires out freelancers around here, right? We're about as free as it gets.
Yes, and so if you could persuade the other members or your group comes to a conclusion, there may be work here, and there may be you may have backing, and maybe even our goals align.
I feel like we're going to need some hard numbers before we can make a decision. Talking gold.
Would we need to talk to this Vril, or
If you are seriously considering joining up, yes, that would be something they would want to meet and talk to you. There may be like a trial run or something before that, but
I guess the only other question is, you want to get in on this next lizard race?
no. I never gamble.
Said the
Yeah, we
wrong
gotta get in
thing
one
to
more
lizard
before we
when you were
leave.
talking. Yeah.
How I can see your luck looks a little down, but how about you, beautiful? How you been doing?
Not as Silco, but I've only done one lizard race, but it's really fun. Quadrina Soul, that's awesome. Got to get one more in before we leave for sure.
All right, well, there are advanced betting styles I've seen. I've seen people bet the order it specifically, and oof, if you hit that, those people walk out very happy.
Never bet the bonus. That's always a scam. That's worse than Evandra's luck over there.
Oh man, I remember one night I was working here, and this guy, he gave me the worst story of his life. Like everything went wrong. It was horrible. He was just so down that he was just giving his money away, just giving his money over and over again. And I guess he called it the trifecta. He was so willing to give all of his money away. He said he called each lizard in the order. He had the best day of his life after that. He walked out here with piles of gold.
Beautiful. Bet the order.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
1 in 6 chance. It's about the same as Avandra.
The attendant who's getting the next lizard race set up looks at you, Ikif, and winks. And she says, "Are you in, gentlemen, for another race?"
Yeah, me for sure.
Fantastic. And what will be your bet? This time there
10
is
the standard, right?
a little. This time 10 is the standard. There's a little green lizard. There is a thin, dark brown lizard, and there is another sandy colored lizard with a blue belly.
Let's see.
You should up your bet. That thin brown one looks good. Looks fast.
All right, I'm gonna put 20 gold down on that thin brown one.
Okay.
Thin brown, baby.
And would you care to go for the trifecta, sir, and bet the order?
Oh, that's sure money.
Well, you're already betting on Brown. It's 50-50 on the next
guess
two.
The other two, yeah. No, I'm still picking up the game, and Maybe we'll swing back either later on today or tomorrow.
That's coward talk.
Very good. But in the meantime, let's see how we do this race, shall we? 20 on the thin brown in the center, and we're off. And make your 3d4 rolls. First for the green, second for the brown, and third for the blue belly.
Damn it.
Green's coming in hot. And
Yeah.
that little thin whip of a lizard just does not cut it. I mean, you think he's gonna go really fast because he's so thin and sort of snake-like, and then it just like, it just takes ages. It's painful to watch. It's painful.
That's 100% Carp's fault. He was
Yeah, I was.
talking up Thin Brown. He was talking up Thin Brown like a
Hey,
son of a
race
bitch.
isn't over yet. Race isn't over yet.
He's talking up Thin Brown like he knew him, like he owed him money.
And that thin brown one is barely snaking by as the green could
Like a
honestly
bum
have
leg.
lapped it if it kept going, but it doesn't. And it sort of scooches into the end, and the attendant says, "Ooh, bad luck, sir. Well, we've got 3 more coming up. Would you care to try again?"
Nah, day's winding on. We should probably catch up with the rest of the crew.
Understood, sir.
Not a
We
bad
look forward to
idea.
having you back
Yeah.
here at the Lux Run.
As
As
of
we're
right
walking
now,
away.
beautiful,
We'll
you
be
have more
back.
money than everyone else.
Yeah,
Right,
beautiful.
yeah.
You now have 70 blood gold that you have been loaned from the
Look,
casino.
if we can't find another 100 gold in 2 days, we'll just come back here and take out another loan. Pay our hotel bill with that.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, that's
Definitely.
Yeah,
This
no.
is the rates for loans here are just the best for sure. Everyone goes to the casino to get a loan.
Well, that's-
Why
Listen,
not?
I was at a place called
Oh,
a
yeah.
payday loan, and really, everything's been golden so far. It's only been a day. I mean, it's only been a day, but
It was a really good day.
it was only
They
like
just-
there's only like an 85% interest rate. Whatever.
Yeah,
I
the
will-
interest rate will definitely go up the more loans you take out too. There will be that will increase. So you trudge out of the Lux Run Casino, having lost more gold than you came in with, and Ikif, you will direct them towards the guided district to see if you can meet up with your fellows at the library before you all head to the spa, which takes us to Trazer and Drocker. You all make your way in the opposite direction through the streets, and you get to the edge of this cliffside, which is where the guided district is, and you take another lift up to the guided district, which is beautiful. It is quiet and peaceful. There are a lot of trees here and small pools. This is the holy district. There are a number of small temples, and as you walk through, that you can see several holy sites. There's a temple to Melora, the Wild Mother. There's a temple to Pelor, the Dawn Father. There's one to Sehanine. There's one to Avandra. There are a few unmarked temples that appear to be just general places of worship for whomever to come and feel spiritual in whatever way. And you walk through, and eventually you get to the Temple of Ayun, which is also the headquarters of the Cobalt Soul. And this temple looks more like a library than it does a temple. It has 2 enormous doors that are wide open, and inside you can see shelves and shelves of information. And people here are dressed in the same blue that Question is, and you can go in if you wish.
What part of town is this?
This is the guided district, which is over
Bottom right.
this
Okay.
bottom right plateau. That is
What I thought from the
that's
description.
the whole guided
given.
district.
All right. All right, does everybody look like they're wearing blue robes, or is it just us here? I mean,
No, there are clearly some civilians mixed in with the members of the Cobalt Soul. The
Right.
Cobalt Soul appear to be like attendants there to guide people and say hello and direct them to whatever they're trying to find. But this is, as Ayun is the god of knowledge, this is a temple to knowledge, and it is therefore easily accessible to the people of this city.
All right. Remove my helmet and go in.
Good. They greet you on your way in. There's a small human woman who sort of waves at you as you come up to the entrance to the temple and says, "Hello, how might I help you?
We're
Welcome
here
to
to
the
meet.
Temple of Ayun."
We're here to meet an individual named Question.
Ah, yes, of course. She mentioned that she might have some people coming by. Let me just I'll go fetch her. Why don't you you can take a seat anywhere inside and I'll go get her for you. And
Wonderful.
she directs you inwards. There are some tables and chairs and right, this map is good. There's some tables and chairs and clearly like study areas for people who want to come in and take a look at things. And she directs you toward an empty table as you wait for Question, who comes bounding out from the back pretty quickly, and spots you all and comes towards you and said, "Ah, you made it! Hi, welcome to the temple. Welcome to the headquarters of the Cobalt Soul. This is where I live and work. And yeah,
All right.
hey, thanks for inviting me last night. That was so much fun, and I slept so well. I don't think I've ever slept that well. My God, that bed was comfortable."
It was pretty nice. Yep.
You can come back tonight. This place smells weird.
Smells like these are books, Trezor. This is what books smell like.
I know
It
what
smells
books
like
smell like. Yes, you're right. It is books.
just books. Promise,
Yeah.
it's old paper. It's a nice smell though.
Mm.
What are you guys? Are you looking for something in particular? Are you expanding on research? What can I do for you?
Everything always keeps coming back to Kale Morrow at this point. So any past writings about the place or anything like that would be a good place to start. I imagine in a library like this, bound to be something.
Sure. Let me see. Let me see what I can find for you. Did you go talk to Prolix yet?
Not yet. Nope.
Hmm.
We came to you
They
first.
might have. Gotcha.
They were already doing some research for us. We were supposed to check in with them too. So, yep.
Oh,
We
we're
like you
competing,
more.
are we? I see. Well, I'm twice the researcher at Prolix.
We do have a spa day appointment at 2 though, so we might not get over there before then.
We gotta move this along.
Yeah.
Oh, we got time. We got hours. Yeah. It's maybe 10 in the morning.
And you're coming with us, right? They did give us 6 leaves, so
They only gave you 5 leaves.
they only gave us 5 leaves.
For each one of you.
IKIF.
Yeah.
Bummer.
For those who are there.
You don't want to rub down feathers. I mean, come on.
This is kind of weird. No, never mind. Sorry. If they only gave us 5, I wouldn't have even mentioned it. But
No, of course not. Of course
Yeah.
not. You don't want to disappoint Question like that.
Yeah.
No.
All right. So she'll say, you stay right here at this table, and I'm just going to go to the back and see what I can dig up for you. I have a couple of things that might be of interest, but unfortunately, I think Prolix might have this one locked down because the Allegiance has their thing that they're doing. That I think has
we'll
more
go there
information.
too.
But we'll see. You just stay here, and I'll come right back.
Okay.
And so she leaves you at this lovely study table to go check out some things from the back. Anything that you want to do while you're sitting here? This is you get the sense. Okay, great. For sure. Is Book out?
Yes.
Okay. He it will go zooming off without any regard for you. It will just off into the stacks.
Trezor is looking for. He doesn't expect to find it, but any book in the back stacks that might have some spells, or if there's even by mistake, if there's a spell book anywhere in here, and I'm sure that book is doing something similar.
Book is doing something, that's for sure.
So I was
there's-
thinking investigation.
Maybe. There are plenty of librarians around here who offer to help you the moment that they see you sort of wandering off through the public stacks. Are you going to ask any of them for help and or tell any of them what you are looking for?
I am researching esoteric, magical things. That's what Trezor says, because Trezor doesn't know how to talk about the shit.
Any branch of magic in particular I can help you with? Are you looking for dunamancy? Are you looking for necromancy, enchantments, illusions? What can I help you with?
Dunamancy doesn't sound like a real thing. I've never heard of that out on the plains. But I do like the mancy part of that. If you have a large section of any sort of mancy, yes.
Have you been a practicing wizard for very long, sir?
Yes, months. But I'm more powerful than anyone you've ever met.
Well, let me guide you to our beginners section for magic right over here this way. This is the
Where?
ABCs of magic, if you will. It's what we usually give to our first years here. It just gives you a little overview of all the branches of magic and what they
What do you
do.
need me to do to not treat me like an idiot? Because right now I'm offended, and I like books, and I don't want to burn this entire place to the ground. So if you could believe
We've had a
me.
threat on the library
No,
over
no, 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 no,
here. He
no, no,
just
no, no.
threatened to
If you
burn the
could
book.
believe me when I say that I am not a low-level asshole. If
The moment
I
you say the word, the moment you say the phrase, what do I have to do to not set fire to these books? And the librarian says, we've got an unsettled patron over here, and several of the Cobalt Soul just sort of surround you, and
Gentlemen, hello.
these librarians are built. These are the scary bouncer librarians that have been called over now. And your original
work out.
librarians.
Do you work out? You look very nice.
your original librarian nods and says, "Yeah, we're also an order of monks, apart from being librarians."
Uh-huh.
So,
Nothing I said.
are you going to behave yourself in the children's section of the library, or do I have
would
to escort
like
you out?
to not be in the children's section. I am more advanced. I asked a question and you sent me to the wrong area of the library. And then you treat me even more like a child. I do not understand.
Well, you didn't know what dunamancy is, and you did ask me to direct you to the section on all the mancies, which is, in fact, the children's section.
I am past. See, I am not from your childish planet-bound plane. I came from the outer planes, where I sailed the skies. And so you really
We got another plane walker, everybody. It's another plane walker over here.
yes,
And
I'm glad you finally understand.
the big
So-
monks each grab you by an arm and strong arm march you out into the lobby where
Wait, cast.
What?
When they grab me.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
I'm going to cast Dimension Door
Mhm.
back to the far corner of the library.
Is Dimension Door instantaneous? It takes an action.
It takes an action. So
Counterspelled.
Oh shit!
Yeet,
All
yeet,
right.
spell delete. Oh, man.
That's not good.
And the attendant looks at you and says, "I really recommend you don't try that again."
I recommend you don't send me to the children's section because obviously, if I can cast something worth counterspelling, I am quite advanced, and
Oh
I
no, we
believe-
just don't tolerate magic in here, sir.
well, that is true. Perhaps.
Am I aware of any of this going on, or is this back in the
There,
back area?
it has been now a good 5 minutes since Trezor wandered off, and you're starting to hear raised voices from the direction that he went.
A commotion, one might say.
Mhm,
Oh, my
mhm.
goodness.
A
Okay.
disruption, perhaps a disturbance here in the library.
Okay. I will do one more thing. I will cast through wherever book is up in the most out of the way place, because I don't actually want to cause damage, but I want them to freak out because there's something happening somewhere in the library. Wherever book is, up in a corner, I am casting Scorching Ray
Ooh.
up into, like, it's hitting the ceiling. Scorching Ray
Okay.
is not like Fireball. Fireball sets fire to things. Scorching Ray doesn't mention that. And it also, I am attacking the ceiling. I am more for the noise and the flash of the fire.
Sure. You cast Scorching Ray through book at the ceiling. To cast things through book, I assume it takes you have to do the vocal and somatic. Yes. Scorching Ray is vocal and somatic, but to cast it through book, you have to do those things.
Let's see, because that might change if I want to. Let me see here. Manifest Mind. It is. It doesn't say. That's so. Whenever you cast a wizard spell on your turn, you can cast it as if you were in the spectral mind's space instead of your own, using its senses. You can do so a number of times per day, equal to your proficiency bonus.
Then I would say that yes, you still have to do vocal and somatic, but you are casting it as though you were in the space of book. But
Okay,
you still have to cast the spell.
Then I. Let me check. Okay, vocal somatic. Then I wouldn't, because I'm not that dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Yeah, I mean, I hope. Listen, I hope Joker's doing something.
Joker is being a good patron of the public library. God bless.
Pretending like I don't know him at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hear loud noises and disturbances, but we need this information and we can't both get kicked out is kind of my thinking at the moment. And
there is another twist of his fingers, and he starts to say some magical words.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
I'm casting a spell. Is it counterspelled or not?
What spell are you trying to cast? If
I
there's a
don't know.
thematic component to this, it's going to be really difficult to do because your arms are pinned.
That's a good point.
Did they make a grapple check?
Are you resisting? They have
I
grabbed you.
resisted. Absolutely, I resisted the first second they did it.
Then sure, we can make some contested strength checks for sure. These are very high level monks whose
That's fine.
only job it is to protect the library. But yes, by all means, please make some contested strength checks here.
All
That's gonna go well. Yeah. No, it's great. It's great. It's gonna go super, super, super good for sure. Hold on, let me find.
That's
there.
enough. You have to roll.
I know. I'm gonna roll. By all means, I just have to find their stat blocks, which are somewhere in this chapter.
What, you didn't have
Drunk,
that ready
you
to
better be
go?
doing something beautiful.
Because Treasure would pick a fight with them?
I didn't choose to pick a fight. They chose to pick a fight with me. I started asking questions and they got hostile.
He threatened to burn down the damn library.
That was like 6 questions in and they were rude.
Oh, okay.
These were the good wizards. You're supposed to do this to the red wizards, not the blue ones.
Okay, there's one roll. Oh, look, that's a 20 and a 27, and that's a 19 and a 24 for my advantage disadvantage. I would say that they have got a pretty good hold on you and are strong arming you out of here at a very quick pace.
That's 4 successes. If I had a plan, and this is Tom 100%, I am 100% legit. If you'd had 3 successes, I had a plan to get out of it. 4 was too many. Not even 100%.
It's almost like it's their job. It's almost like it's their job.
3 and Treasure does what he wants. Fuck. Okay.
It's like this is their whole reason for being, and in fact, it is. This is why they exist.
I'm looking at my vocal now.
As Trezor is being carted out, Drucker, he has reached the
lobby.
He's reached the lobby, yes, and he's being he's being bodily removed from the Temple of Ayun.
From like the lobby, from like the very front, if he gets thrown out of the front door, how many feet is it to the back?
To the back of the temple? You can't see the back of the temple.
Well, no. I mean,
like within 300
as
feet.
a player.
Yeah, it's are you trying to aim for a place in particular?
No.
Like the farthest back that you can see in the temple is about 75 feet.
Oh, okay. I don't give a shit if I'm outside. Yeah, I stop. I stop resisting completely because I can see everything Book does, and Book can be within 300 feet of me.
Yes, that is true. Book will have to come down from where he is. Book's down up.
I resist for a moment, and then I'm like, and then I go limp, and I go limp to that point where I'm actually like a little bit hard to drag, like a toddler being pulled out of a store.
Mm-hmm.
Where you're twice your weight because you just go fully limp. I do that.
Yeah. That's fine. They're very strong and they're used to dealing with it. So they are going to take you outside, where a few of the Hounds of Ord, who are the city's watch, are waiting for you because you have made a threat against one of the temples of the city. Uh,
God.
Yeah.
and yes, and you are brought through the lobby, and outside, just outside the temple, you are handed over to the hands of Ord, who will put some cuffs on you, and and they will start to take you away to the barracks, where you will be slapped in jail. This has gone very well. Meanwhile, Question is coming back to you, Drocker, with a handful of scrolls and books and various other things. And she says, where did Trezor go?
He pissed somebody off and just got kicked out of the library.
He got
I don't
kicked out of the library? They don't do that unless you mention fire.
I wouldn't put it past him at all. That's exactly what he did.
Wow. Well,
Yeah. I want to do a look around and see if I see book floating around in here somewhere. And
yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
You've got
Nope.
if
No.
this is short, if this is short amount of time, book is still in it. Book will move to stay within 300 feet of Trezor. So that like
I missed
it
him. I
takes
missed
it
book
takes
going
a
out the
little
door.
bit to get Trezor out and then handcuff him and start dragging him away.
Ugh.
I mean,
Yeah, you don't see Book. You don't see him anywhere in the stacks. You have no idea.
Oh yeah, I can't see anything.
And Question says, well, I guess it's just us then. Want to do some research?
Yeah, this is probably for the best, to be fair. Silco has the other sending stone since we were going to be splitting up, so we should keep an ear out in case Silco needs us for anything. I'm sure they're not getting into any trouble. It's not like they could possibly do anything worse than Trezor, right? Right?
I mean, mentioning fire at a library is kind of the, like the worst case scenario
He
that you
should
can
know
do in
better.
here.
You should know better.
I just had this thought, and it's if it's not okay, you can tell me. But since Tracer's in jail, do you think I could have his spa appointment?
I've
don't
got
know
the leaf,
if
bitch.
Yeah.
And Question will just sort of leave that open ended. She'll be like, just throw it in.
I don't think we
And
have
then
his
she'll
ticket.
start going through the what she's brought out to you, the research materials, and there are scrolls and books and a variety of old writings, most of which are detailing the calamity and how it occurred in this part of the world. And you can take it'll probably take a few hours at least to go through all of this, which you are welcome to do.
What time is it?
It's 10:20. Took 20
plenty of
minutes for the dudes to lose all their money. Took 20 minutes for Tracer to go to jail. So far, it's going great.
Well,
Just
I'm
great.
gonna do my part and be the research monkey here and do what I need to do, and still make it to the appointment on time. So 3
Fantastic.
hours of research, and then 40 minutes to make it across town. We could do that. I could do that.
Delightful. Yeah, it'll take you guys probably half an hour from the Suncut Bazaar to get up there. Maybe 45 minutes actually, because you have to take one of the lifts up. All right, make an investigation check for me with advantage because you have Question going through this with you.
Sure. 15.
Pretty good. Essentially, what you find is the history of this place before Ankarel was here is that Marquette was a lush place. The desert that it is now is the direct result of the way the calamity played out on this. Grumsh the Ruiner, who is the Orcish god of the betrayers, was determined to destroy this place, and it was the seat of Coralon the Archheart, who is his parent to the elves. And Grumsh hated Coralon fiercely. They had a terrible rivalry, and so Grumsh aimed to destroy all of Marquette and its beauty and its home. And in doing so, was attempting to destroy the elves as well. And the specifics of the battle that was fought here are few, but they do mention the Apotheon, and that the Apotheon stood against Grumsh as a shield to the Archheart, and that the reason that there is on Corel is because there was a defender, because there was a godly defender here who saved any fraction of life on this continent. The rest of Marquette is dust and sand and rock, but Ankarel has water and jungle and life because someone stood between Grumsh and the city.
All right.
And while Ankarel is not Kilmaro, there were many years between Kilmaro and Ankarel's inception. This does seem to have been the site of the city before the calamity. Where it is now is unclear because there are no ruins.
Right.
There are no old buildings here. Everything here was built around the same time, with the possible exception of the Sorori Palace. So the location of the ruins themselves is unclear, but there are some postulations that perhaps the city is underneath. No one quite knows where Ankarel gets its water from, but that spring might lead to somewhere,
All right.
and perhaps that's a trail to follow. And that's about what you find in a couple hours of reading. There's a lot under there that.
So the spring,
was wrong.
follow the water is what we got. All right.
Follow the water, and about that time, the rest of you get to the library. Ikif and Silko and Beautiful.
No, we were all planning on meeting at the spa, right? Wasn't that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they finished their business pretty early and lost a lot of money, and so they came. They were coming to the library to see you guys first.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, we're supposed to meet at like 2, and it's probably like 11:45.
It was like 11 by the time you guys had lost had major losses.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, guys.
Easy come, easy go.
Easy come, easy go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate us living lavishly a little bit, and we need to. We need to be a little more frugal than this.
Yeah, and in retrospect, I think it went to our heads a little bit.
I don't know if we need to have some money to bail Trezor out of jail, but
do what now?
What?
Trezor probably threatened to burn down the library. I'm hypothesizing at this point, because apparently, according to Question, that's the big thing that'll get you dealt with in the library is if you talk about fire.
Huh.
Wait.
That sounds likely.
The one thing, books and fire, they don't
Yeah,
mix.
that's kind of a big deal. Yeah. In
Not
a
the
temple
brightest
of
guy,
knowledge.
but-
No.
Yeah, even I don't think I would casually throw around the word fire in a library.
Indeed, right?
To me.
It just seems like, they take things pretty seriously here. They would.
Wait a second. Trezor got arrested?
Yeah.
Do you know where is he? Do you know where they took him?
Nah.
Well, he got handed over to the hands of Ord, so they took him to the jail.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Is that where you are? Where are you? We'll meet you.
No, you guys came to the library.
Oh, we're here with you at the library.
This is like
Okay. So wait, why didn't you go with him?
Well, I had research to do. First off, this was going to be so here's a source of research. And if I stood up and said, "Hey, I'm with that guy," it might burn this very important bridge that we have here. Was my concern, and I figured if Trezor's locked up, he can't cause any more trouble. Was my hope, which is probably a good thing.
Well, to your second point, I wouldn't put it past him, but to your first point, you're absolutely right. That's wise on your part.
Thank you. Yeah.
Shrewd.
Yeah. Well, you should probably grab a little lunch before our spa appointment, and then.
Do you guys have some noshies here at your headquarters? Question, just nothing major, just something to tide us over.
I mean, nothing on the level of the lap of the gods. But we could we could stop at a couple of my favorite stalls on our way to the spa.
Street food, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, is it free food? Because apparently, how'd your day go?
I mean, I
We're
have a
good on,
regular job, so I get fed. Pretty good.
on like 70 gold. We're good.
Sure.
Right. Yeah, we got loans, and then we lost all our
Oh, we
loans.
just got a
Well,
loan.
You went into debt.
yeah.
I would call it debt.
I mean,
Day one in Marquette, arrested,
yeah, yep,
into debt
Yep.
with sketchy people.
just like Vegas.
Spend every penny that you have.
Yep.
Come on,
Yep.
it's 240 gold. It's not even that big a deal. Pay it back.
I
No
still have
problem.
70.
How long do we have to pay it back?
2 weeks.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Oh,
On the
We'll
bright side.
oh, why didn't you say so?
We'll give them,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. We'll
Yeah,
give them
if
beachfront property in Caramaran here.
Trezor, you attempt to do magic, and at that point you realize that the handcuffs that have been put on you are in fact
Oh, no.
anti-magic,
Oh, no.
and that you are unable to cast any spells whilst you are chained.
I asked quickly that to anybody.
They got a lot of wizards here. They're prepared to arrest wizards.
Do you know
Oh,
if
man.
he hurt anybody?
No, I think he might have some bruises. Those are some big guys. You see that big guy over there? It was one of them. So, do you know where they would take him?
Yes. It would depend though how serious. I mean, he may have to face a judge if it was a quite serious crime, which could take a
Does he
couple
have
days.
to face a couple days? Okay, so we
Yeah.
can still make our spa appointment, is what I'm asking.
Yes, but
Huh.
depending on how serious his crime was, it's the Hand of Ord is no small organization. It's very serious.
What kind of punishments
Well,
do they
if
meet
he
out in this neck of the woods?
I mean, it can lead up from exile to death, depending on what you did.
He didn't actually burn anything.
Well, that's good.
Here's what he actually did. He mentioned fire in the library.
You made a direct
just
threat
mention.
against
Yeah,
the
not
library.
just
A direct,
mention.
very explicit threat against the library.
I mean, I'd argue that's horseshit, but you have
That's what the judge is for.
that we are 20
We
minutes
could play
past
back
that
the
point.
tape. Direct,
That's
explicit
fine.
threat.
We're 20 minutes past that. I'd argue that. Because we were having a conversation and you made a turn, but that's fine.
I wouldn't
And
say
then
explicit.
I-
He alluded to burning down
Yeah.
the library. It was not, I'm going to burn down this library.
What do I have
Yeah.
to do to not have to burn down this
yeah.
library?
Right.
and then
It's a pretty explicit threat.
and then
Not burn this library down.
and then I
Mm.
tried to cast Dimension Door. And then I tried to cast Light twice. And then I tried I've tried to cast a lot of cantrips since then.
But for some
So
reason, it's
what
not
am I
working.
charged with? What that's my question.
Have they arraigned you yet?
Yeah.
To the Popo.
I didn't hear any Miranda rights.
Yeah.
You are charged with disturbing
have
the
to read
peace
those
and
anymore,
threatening a
beautiful.
holy institute.
Mm,
Yeah, we're not in Jigao anymore.
okay.
We could just talk to the local militia and they'd hook us up with healing potions
I
and
have
stuff.
not-
and-
I have not done anything since then. I have brought back occasionally. No, not even occasionally. After we wandered off, Book got stuck in the library, disappeared. Because he couldn't find a way out. I resummoned him as I'm being dragged away. Because I assume that the Popo station is 300 feet or more away from the library. And so at some point, I resummon him. And I'm using all my actions to have him move with us. So there's a paper wizard hovering above.
In order to resummon him, do you have to do magic?
Nope, it's a bonus action. That is all it says.
Sure, but do you think you have to do magic to resummon him? Like, what is it that you do to get book?
Um, fine, because I would have done shit before people grabbed me. But we are long past that point. And we all of a sudden, Trezor was grabbed. I would have cast spells before that point, but all of a sudden Trezor was grabbed. So never mind. Okay. The book is gone. Trezor is grabbed. Trezor's in jail. Okay.
I mean, that's the way it played out. You tried to cast a spell. There was a counter spell. These people approached. They grabbed you. We made athletics checks. They were successful in doing so.
Okay.
You know, we played through a lot of it.
All right.
And we played through a lot of it.
Okay.
At any rate, you are on your way to jail with the hands of Ord. You have been clasped in anti-magic handcuffs. They are very prepared to arrest wizards for exactly this sort of thing.
Sure.
Actually, next game, Tom can't be here, so Tom could be in jail.
Yeah.
Also works. Can
I'll
be in
log
jail.
off now. I'll log off now because yeah. So I disagree, but it kind of works out.
At any rate, the rest of you are here at the library. You are welcome to make your spa appointment and grab some lunch on the way if you would like.
Oh, sure.
Fantastic.
Somebody spot me some lunch. Otherwise, I'll work on my ration. I'll work on
He's got a blood loan.
Yeah, I got you, no problem.
All right, cool.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's like gyros or kebabs.
Yeah, you can find heroes or kebabs. If you know especially where to get those kinds of things. And on the way to the steam gardens.
Yeah.
Are
Does
you
anybody
all?
have Razor's Pass though? We could. Oh, bummer. Oh well.
I think he had it on him.
Yep, a spa ticket will go to waste. Alas, the devastation. Sure. We all heading for the steam gardens.
Is that's the spa? Is the steam gardens?
That's the spa. Is the steam gardens.
All right, then yes.
Where is the jail that Trezor would have been taken to? Do we know? Would we know?
Can you mark that on our map for us, Ikif?
Yeah.
You might need to do a nighttime jailbreak. I don't know.
Ikif or Question might know.
Yes, if you know exactly where the Hands of Ord barrack is, and there's the like holding jail that for people awaiting various trials is attached to the barracks, and those are over here.
Oh, well, that's downright convenient.
Yeah, it's right in the middle.
Well, we can eat. Is there some place to get our gyros and kebabs right next to there?
Yes.
Yeah, there's some places around there.
You know, those police. Yeah, the Ords, the Hands of Ord need to eat. So, yeah.
Yeah, there's probably tons of good food down there.
I just hope it was a minor infraction and all misunderstanding, and hopefully it could be cleared up quite quickly. But
he can sometimes be good about talking himself out of trouble, but
I just fear if he attacked anybody, this is not going to go well.
Yeah, you didn't see what happened?
I heard loud noises, some yelling. I didn't hear. I mean, nothing exploded, so I don't think he attacked anybody.
Oh, that's
so.
The
library wasn't actually set on fire, so that's a good sign.
Oh, so good.
All right. Let's while we're eating, just a little reconnaissance. Okay. Those are the barracks over there. That's where they hold people. Okay, that's cool. And there's where if I want to go in and talk to somebody, that'd be like the front desk over there.
Mhm.
Okay, just kind of get the lay of the land.
Yes, this is the Hands of Word station. This is you see training grounds that are attached to the barracks. The barracks themselves are plain and sturdy, especially in contrast to the more elaborate buildings of the Cerulean Palace and the Sigil District that are close by. But this one is well built for the purposes of holding and fortress. This would have been super interesting if Corden was here. Super interesting. But alas, he's not. He's dead. And unfortunately, Trezor killed the one person who could probably have helped him out with this. It was so easy. But so you pass the barracks of the Hands of Ord. You can see the holding pens and cells next to it are in a windowless building attached to the barracks.
All right.
And anything else you would like to know about that?
Should I go in and talk to him? See if
Well,
we
what
can
time
set
is
this
it?
up?
It's probably 1:20.
You can't miss your spa appointment.
Ah.
We'll do this after, and we'll spend our evening. Well, at least until till dinner time. But okay.
Get nice and relaxed first, and then go try to bail out your friend.
You gotta get loose.
That's about
For
it.
sure.
I need to get myself
Nothing helps.
some more temporary hit points or something for before we go.
Yeah.
Busting you out of jail.
As much as I want it, you can't miss your spa appointment. That's ridiculous.
Actually,
Yeah.
oh. Yep. Okay.
Would Ikif know if there's some kind of standard procedure? Like he said, it might be a couple days before he's like arraigned or whatever that they do here.
If he must face a judge, yes, it will take a couple days, but it depends on what he did. I wasn't there, I don't know, and it doesn't sound like Joker saw either. So we'd have
all the infractions and all my time traveling with Trezor and all the infractions and ways that he's wronged people in the past. This one seemed like about like a 3 out of 10, maybe a 4 out of 10. He's definitely offended worse than this in the before.
And his attack on Aloysia was a what?
Oh, that was at least a semi-unprovoked attack on Aloysia.
Do we even
probably
know
at least
that?
like a 6?
I mean, to be fair, at this point, we're now taking Aloysia's word over Trezor's.
No, Trezor told us.
He came clean, yeah.
Yeah, he came clean.
So that's a 6.
He came clean that he attacked her because he suspected she would attack us. So yes,
get her before she gets us.
In his mind, he knew.
But at that point, we had
However
all
you
kind
take
of given
that.
her up for a traitor in our own minds.
But
well, not necessarily a traitor, but just somebody who isn't trustworthy to travel with. I didn't know that that wouldn't have your back in a fight. I wouldn't
Somebody
necessarily
that
go
is
so
not
far.
trustworthy and wouldn't have your back, i.e., betray you.
Yeah,
but
so that was like a
not-
6, you would say. And
yeah, I'd give that a 6,
like a 3 or 2.
a 3 or 4. Yeah.
Oh, 3 or 4. Ooh, okay. Well,
maybe a 4. I wasn't there. It could be a 4.
All right.
But it definitely wasn't trying to nuke Aloysia.
You've seen Trezor do bad things, or suspected Trezor to do bad things against people that you think would do bad things against you.
He's
remember that one time with
that's it.
You get to know him.
Yeah, remember that one time with the person with the thing and you saved my life with that one. So that was all right.
Well,
he's a loose cannon, but he gets
he's going to
our loose cannon.
He admitted to doing a bad thing to a bad person.
Yeah. We agree on the bad person
but,
part. Yeah.
But has he ever done anything bad to any of you?
No.
of course not.
Of course not.
Corbin's not here to answer, but you know.
And have you ever seen him do a bad thing besides maybe like lying to a good person?
Why are you trying to defend yourself?
I don't know.
You're in a
So-
windowless cell.
So
Let me out.
I would say
Get me out of here.
maybe Joker. I don't know how you stand with them and at the library, but maybe if you could go talk to somebody there that find out what happened and maybe even make clear it up as a misunderstanding if anything, and they could maybe drop the charges.
Get the Cobalt Soul to drop the charges.
Wow.
I've heard
Damn
worse.
laughs.
I've heard worse.
So maybe
It's worth
that's a
a shot.
possibility.
Yeah, that's worth a shot.
But if they press charges and they have to do an investigation, it could take time. A judge may get involved to decide whether or not there's. It just seems
there's
very.
a way we could play this. Oh,
Yeah. So
we can put on cobalt robes and try and BS his way out of there.
I fear that may end up with
One
more of
step
you
at a
in there.
One
The
step
city
at a
is
Yeah.
big, but those organizations are known.
Are these like little river like plains things coming out of this big dome in the center of the park?
Yes, those are little. So essentially, this is the river district where you are going. It is. It's full of arboretums, and this is where most of the city's agriculture takes place. There are hydroponic farms, and canals connect most of this part of the city rather than roads. And there are small skiffs and lightweight canoes that you can use to traverse this place. It's full of gardens and greenery, and it's delightful. It smells of
Okay.
rain. It's wonderful.
I will tell you that in my time doing some research, it sounds like, first off, that Kyle Morgan is here, and but Kale Morrow is here. It's not like buried out in the desert somewhere. It's somewhere possibly under this city, but there are no ruins to find. So, but this water has to come from somewhere was kind of the best information I got. Follow the water. Where does all this water come from in the middle of a desert?
Well, does this source originate under that big dome?
Sure seems like it.
Is that where it's flowing from? Yeah.
Mhm.
We gotta go.
Well, let's get our schvitz here and whatever we're gonna do, and yep.
All right, you make your way around the edge of the river district and through the gardens to the Steam Gardens, which is an arboretum and bathhouse right on the edge of one of the canals, the larger canal. And it has its own series of pools that are heated by geothermal vents. And you all can
sweet.
get, it's real nice. You all can get whatever spa treatments you would like. They will offer massages and rub downs and exfoliating and mud baths and all kinds of things to whatever your heart's desire. Yeah.
Yes to all.
Yes to all. I want to. I assume is there like a locker room or a place where we can store our gear while we're enjoying the amenities and whatnot here?
Yes, definitely.
I'm going to keep my my lock picks and my thieves' tools and whatnot on me.
Okay. Are you
Anything else
keeping
you gotta
them
keep on
in
you?
like a bathrobe pocket, or do you have a?
Yeah, just like on my person. They're not big. It's not like my smith's tools, which are the big
Yeah,
hammer
yeah.
and whatnot. But yeah.
Sure.
Keeping
Yep,
anything
just-
else on you?
That's all I need. I'm good.
No jewelry or anything you're wearing?
Oh yeah, I should probably keep that on me. Yeah.
Just maybe.
Just
What
maybe.
the hell is the amulet, dude? Did you leave that in the locker?
Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna play shy, and I'll like wear just like a shirt or something.
Okay.
I'm shy, just to kind of keep it covered up and a little less obvious.
Sure. Great.
He doesn't have anything except a towel folded under his arm, but his gun is in the towel.
Yes, of course. Do you have your hat? Are you like, or no? Are you foregoing a hat?
Yeah, no, I probably
Hat and a towel.
If I'm sitting in a tub, I'm wearing the hat.
Very good.
Beautiful's just got the towel around the waist. Just walking around as comfortable as can be. Feel
Okay.
kind of guilty about Trezor, but you know.
Yeah, this is
gonna-
nice and all, but we are kind of like out here in a vulnerable position in a
Extremely.
less than friendly town,
So
leaving all our gear.
I'm
Huh.
sober this time thinking about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. This place is pretty high class. I feel like they have decent security. I don't know. I trust them.
What are we gonna be here? About an hour?
However long it suits you.
Don't tell me that.
Well, let's start with an hour. There we go.
All right. The gardens, the baths are pretty private.
Yep.
There's a nice there are nice divisions between you and the other guests at the steam gardens.
Yeah. I can use my tools as an arcane focus. That's the reason I kept those with me.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Smart.
Yep. Cool. So yeah,
Any
I'm keeping
chats
an eye
y'all
out.
want to have while you're here, or are you just gonna soak until it's dinner time?
I would love to get a look under that dome, and
Yeah, is there other people maybe we could ask around if there's locals? Maybe we could find out a little more information about what we would need to do to get access to
You're
these
traveling
mysterious
with a
springs.
local. I think you
Yep.
could ask the local.
right?
Ikif?
I mean,
Yeah,
yes.
how's that wing mite treatment, going for you?
It's very, very good. But yes, I mean, we could definitely arrange something. What do you expect to find in the dome, or?
Ikef, are you with us?
Yes, I'm with you.
I want to know that you're not just hanging out with us to get whatever information we have, and you're with us.
Yes, I'm with you.
I think Kelmoro is somewhere in and around this city, and I wonder where all the water comes from in this desert.
Interesting. What are you hoping to do, Karamaro?
I am hoping to just invest. This is not my city. I'm trying to figure out how this works, where the water's coming from, where it's going. This is, the oasis in the desert, right? This seems very out of place with the rest of Maquette. And we're looking for something extraordinary, and this place seems extraordinary.
Ikif, you know that the glass dome at the center of the river district is the life dome. That it is the oasis around which the city originally formed, and that the structure itself is built here to regulate agriculture. Right, the water here rises and falls sort of unpredictably, and so what the life dome does is that it regulates the amount of water that goes out into the city at any given time. If the rivers ever overflow, it sort of absorbs the extra and then releases it as needed when the rivers run a little bit drier. It is the water regulation and center of the city.
Okay. Is there a group that manages it, or is the
There is a scholar from the Allegiance of Allsight who is the current overseer for the Life Dome. And you probably know who that is because it's you.
Ah,
All right. How about any Ord? Are there any Ord around there?
Any of the Hands of Ord?
Yeah.
Yes, the Life Dome is immensely well guarded. This is the center of the city's
Yes.
life force. So it's pretty it's pretty heavily overseen.
Yes. Okay.
Could
well,
we
yeah.
go ahead? Sorry.
No. Everything. I'd relay all those informations to you, and maybe even hint that maybe there might be somebody I could reach out to.
So we know Prolix is part of the Allegiance of Allsight. Maybe he could get us, because we don't want to give out too much information. But I mean, he might ask us to do whatever sort of fetch it quest that he had us to do before he'll
I mean,
get us
pay
anything.
us money to
No,
pay
I'm
off
not
your
saying
debt.
no. I'd be more than happy to. Right? Yes, exactly. It's very important that we make some gold within the next 2 weeks before we're all joined Trezor.
Oh,
Before we're giving away a gold skull.
So I feel like Prolix is a potential. What about the Vermilion Consortium? Consortium Vermilion Dream? Do they have enough pull in the city? Like I'm asking Ikif if they have enough pull in the city to get us like a tour, or to ideally get us in the Life Dome by ourselves. That's possible.
If it's being overseen by the Allegiance, that isn't going to be possible. They don't see quite eye to eye. But there is a chance or a play to be made of you working for the consortium but trying to gain faith with the Allegiance to get access to places they cannot. Since you're new in the town, neither faction knows who you really are. So therefore,
Right.
you could present that to the consortium. They could help back you in that, and therefore you could try to do that. So there is that option, and the consortium would be very more than willing to if you were willing to work with them. That would be an angle that they would be very, very interested in, and
Okay.
would keep, and they would help keep Aloysia off you.
Right.
I don't know why I can't say that name.
It's tough. I have to think about it every single time before I actually say it.
I think
It's the Aloy part.
Aloy.
I want to say Alicia every
Yeah.
time, and I think, oh no, Aloysia.
Yes, but yes, that is a possibility. Highly risky because you could end up burning 2 bridges.
Well, the Allegiance is Prolix and his boss's faction that we had a good productive conversation, and it was basically like, do something for us, we'll give you the information you want. Blah, blah.
Yes.
Like, we come to them and say, hey, we're pretty sure, like, give us a pass, because they're the ones, their scientist is the one who's the director of it.
Right? Oh, yeah, we could
give
totally get
give us the green light to go down there on an expedition.
Yeah.
Bing. If we want to, if there's an angle to play, it's what's the angle to play our way into the consortium, or what can we get out of them?
Right.
For that,
I don't think it doesn't sound like we need to involve the consortium at all. We just go straight to the Crystal Chateau and just
something that we can get, because they're going to want a taste of this opportunity too. But there's no benefit to us there.
Again, I am not clear on what you're looking for or trying to do. If you're just trying to gain access, I would just giving some ideas. The consortium would be another ally on top of a ally you would gain with a false pretense. So therefore you could have multiple support. Was the only suggestion there. And again, if you do decide to not go with the consortium or work with the consortium and solely work with one faction, it'll be hard for them to continue to, I guess, be supportive and maybe even keep Aloysia away. They may let her get her way in a sense.
If we don't work with them,
Once she's done with her reassignment,
too.
yes, she may be back on your trail, and you've seen her.
So the more we can get involved with your organization, carry sway with them, and keep her influence away.
Yes,
How long is she going to be out of commission?
They weren't clear. It was last time an incident like this was a couple days of not rehabilitation, but maybe some.
Whatever stupid euphemism they used is, we don't have to deal with her for a couple days, is what it sounds like. But couple days, is that like as we're checking out of our hotel, we're gonna get jumped out in the street?
I hope so. I'm sick of waiting already. If
right.
It's not here to say it, but why? Aren't we just gonna kill her? Isn't that just the? Isn't that just
if we see her again, that's exactly what we're gonna have to do.
Drop a cave on us.
Whoa.
I have no reservations about pulling the trigger on her again.
Killing and murder is not something that we. No.
Defending ourselves. This is not murder. This is defending ourselves.
Murder anymore. Payback.
Promise, she won't even do that, and not here. The Hands of Ord will take that very seriously, and they're not a faction to cross. And she knows better to try to do something like that would incriminate her to the point where even the consortium couldn't protect her. So, no, I wouldn't worry about that. It would be in other aspects when you least expect it, or if you go to the Kara, she finds her way there too. I don't know. That's the concern. Then
we better not tell any of your red friends where
this
going,
place is.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking before, Ikif, are you with us?
Yeah, I am with you. I pause.
Are you going to go back? Are you going to go back? Are you going to go back and tell your bosses what I told you?
Are you sure you do not want to work with them?
Yes.
Okay. So what I will tell them is that you've chosen to go your own way. I will not say that you have aligned with either faction or not, but I think the best solution.
I rolled so many sixes tonight. It's fucking stupid.
Is to say that you have decided to find your own path.
Wait, so we don't get the money then from the job?
There will be
Bristol
no
Chateau wanted to give us money.
We need 100 gold a day. God damn it!
Nobody's gonna give information. Trezor has already pissed off 2 factions so far. We only have 1 left.
Hey, you're getting pissed at Trezor. How much does Silco owe? Much more than Trezor does. So
I'm on great terms with the people I owe money. I get more money from them in an hour.
They love you, but it doesn't help us in our fucking hotel.
It will if we're
And they only love you for 14 more days. And then their love is very conditional.
Trezor's worried about 2 days from now when we get kicked out of our hotel room.
No, if we find Kale Morgan, we're gonna be swimming in so much gold. It's gonna be ridiculous.
I hope so.
Y'all
There's gonna be
said
way
the
more
same
treasure
thing
there
about
than there was
Betrayer's Rise.
Yeah, we thought the same thing about Betrayer's Rise. Exactly. We were so confident.
One doesn't learn.
I love the optimism. The hope that springs just eternal from all of you is really naive and heartwarming.
So,
all right,
look.
I don't know. I'm working on my next character.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go try and sell this on the guards right now. But we should probably wait to secure actual permission from the Allegiance. But essentially, right? We are on an important archaeological expedition.
Right. Yeah.
Our wizard.
Yes.
He is an important consultant
Right.
on Allegion's business.
Yeah.
So
We'll get him.
Yeah. No, I'm not worried about.
I
We'll
have.
get that
I mean-
that little gnome to write up a note or something. I'll get him out.
Yeah. We'll be all right.
It
We'll
might take
have
a couple of days.
There's a. Let me see what I can do. It sounds like you're not interested in working with the consortium.
We
That's
don't
what I
like
get.
teams.
That's fair enough. Let's see what kind of help and assistance we can get, and I'll meet back up with you guys on the next day. You'll still be at the lap of the gods, correct?
Oh, you better believe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we have to
4 weeks.
Yeah. What time do we have to check
We will
out?
be there.
tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we only have
You
one
have
more
to check
night.
out tomorrow. That's
Yeah.
correct.
If we don't end up paying for another day.
One more night.
Right,
Unless you
yeah.
have another 100 gold to cough up.
It's
Which
evening.
You guys enjoy your night at the lap of the gods. My night might be different.
You're in the lap of the other gods.
Yeah. Mm.
The unknown god
The
has
betrayer
me in
god.
his lap.
Wait, when did we get jelly beans wrong?
Alright. But yes, let me see what I can do. I will let the consortium know that you're interested in finding your own way. There's no harm in that. There's
Yeah, tell them that.
It was, part of my job was to see if I could persuade you to do so. To work together. They understand if not. Again, I told Viril's under his Viril leadership, he's been very, very logical. So I'll report that back. You will not be sought after by them, for work at least. But I have other contacts I can try to do to see if we can help. But I'll meet back up with you guys in the morning at your hotel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Do we go at least talk to the people about Trezor?
Yes, we should definitely at least go inquire. You have a guy that looks like a lizard.
Not a skinny
Can't
brown
miss him.
lizard, but
Yeah. Can't miss him. Got like 2 toes. It's real weird.
Yes, that's the identifying feature that they're gonna rely on. Very good. So you all have a lovely day at the spa, and you clear up some details whilst you relax in the hot springs.
also my sinuses. Clear them up.
Great
a little.
conversation.
Sinuses
too.
are clear.
Yep.
Your skin feels great.
Very
Drucker, your
productive.
fur is like pristine. They gave you a sand bath where they just like ran clean sand through your feathers as much as possible. And then fluffed you up and let it all settle in a really lovely way. And now you smell good. You all smell good now. And so cleaned, you head back towards the barracks of the Hands of Ord. And what do you do from there?
Just for the record, I'm kind of offended. I'm not a bugbear. I don't have fur.
Shit, why do I keep thinking you're a bugbear? I always do
know.
that. I'm sorry. That's on me. Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin.
No fur. Just orange skin.
No fur.
Bit of a blue nose. Yeah.
Just very colored. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All
right.
Drocker, did you leave that sending stone with question, or do we have them both now?
Question has it.
Question has it still.
Yep.
All right.
Her question, or her sending stones, but she really wanted to come with us, but
That's right.
I didn't have Trezor's spa pass, so
Shame that. Well, we have some extras, theoretically, to trade around if we can forgo doing this again tomorrow.
that's right. They gave us 2 days worth.
Yeah.
And they weren't dated.
No.
So
It just says spa.
it just says spa.
Yep. Just says spa.
Block letters.
Worst comes to worst, I'm gonna use him to bribe Trezor out of there. I have a feeling a handful of passes to the guard captain will get Trezor out like no problem.
It's probably worth
We could
more
probably do
than
it
bail.
legitimately first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Um,
Let's
so,
head on over there.
we could go, that's
We're
on the
right
way.
there.
But
Yeah.
shouldn't we go talk to the Allegiance first to get some level of authority and sway in this town behind us before we go? Just they're not going to let him out of jail because his friends come and politely say he's a nice guy. Please let him go.
Right.
So
Okay,
let's
go to the
try and
Allegiance.
get a little authority first. He can.
Okay.
You know.
To the Crystal
we-
Chateau.
Do we want to go to the Allegiance, or do we want to talk directly to Prolix?
Well, they're at the same place.
Same place? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Let's
the
head there.
Prolix is an agent of the Allegiance. The Allegiance is the establishment of Wizards Guild at Crystal Chateau.
Yeah.
They're the legitimate, you go to university, that's where you train up. The Blues and the Reds are like the dropouts that have formed up their alt wizard guilds.
Their own alternative, yeah.
The Blues are very much like elitist and still, above board, more of the priesty caste, and the Reds are the.
This is feeling more and more like Harry Potter 4 or something.
A little bit.
We got Victor Crumb on the left, and
Got edge though.
Lord Delacour gave me a book.
To be fair,
It's great.
We would hang with the Red Wizard crowd a whole lot better than anybody else that's on the board right now.
It's more like Fistful of Dollars, where we could just play both sides.
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to do.
It's very fitting for Silco.
Yeah, right?
Very fitting for Silco.
All right.
All right, so you're heading to the Crystal Chateau.
Yes.
Yes.
They've had a day to do some research.
Very good. Ikif, are you going with them, or are you splitting off to take care of your own business?
This is when I'll split off from them to take care of and see what I can do with that contacts and to see if we can finalize the consortium business between this group and them and let them know that the splitting pass. So yeah.
Very good. So you are heading back to the Sunket Bazaar to go to the first eclipse.
Yep.
Preened and glistening, you head off to the Suncut Bazaar. You can fly there because you are no longer burdened by your terror-bound friends. So it will not take you very long to get there at all. And the rest of you are headed back to the Sigil District to go to the Crystal Chateau. Are you headed for the what building in the area of the Sigil District in the sort of campus square are you headed for? There was the headmaster's house that Prolix brought you to. There was the teleportation chamber that you all entered from, which was sort of a large marble building that was just open. He pointed out the school library over there, as well as the public schoolhouse.
We're looking for Prolix. I mean, we talked to the headmaster and we talked to Prolix, and they said that they were going to be doing some research and getting back to us, but that they wanted more information. So did they make it clear?
Prolix, but we know where the headmaster lives, and you did your own research that shit out of him. So I say let's go knock on his door.
Okay. I know something
we at
you
least
don't know.
where
Yeah.
Alacritos is.
Sure. You head towards
Alacritos, that was his name?
Alacritos. Yes, Alacritos. I will point out that as random people who no longer have an Allegiance of All Sight guide, it might be frowned upon to go straight to the headmaster of this very prominent school's private residence. To make your own choices with that information, but that's the context. So off you go. Off you go to the Crystal Chateau. Ikif, we will get to you first because you will move more quickly.
Okay.
So you are back at the first eclipse. Who are you going and looking for, and what do you want to do?
If Vrill's still there, I'd speak with him.
Vrill is no longer there. Eridrine is there, and will speak with you if you wish, or you can leave a message for.
Eridrine's fine. Look up, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
So I have been accepted in their group so far, and I've talked to them about working for and with us, and they have a strong feeling of working on their own. I don't see them being one to work with either any group or organization. I think they want to stick together with themselves. I don't know if it's a trust thing or just a pride thing, but that's their decision so far.
Interesting.
If you wish me to continue to work with them, I will probably have to be out of contact.
Understood. I think that was Vrill's plan, yes. Stick with them, see what they find. If they aren't working with us and they decline all other help, they'll have a difficult time getting what they want.
I I brought that to them, but they're confident in their abilities. So we'll see.
Well, perhaps their confidence will lead them to answers the rest of us have overlooked. In which case, I expect you to report back about them. Post haste.
Yes, of course.
In the meantime, stay with them.
Will do. I I do not know how long I'll be gone, but I will report back if I have any important news.
Very good. Thank you, Ikef.
Okay. All right.
All right. You are free to head about on your business. I assume to the Crystal Chateau to meet up with your assigned friends.
Let's go to the library first instead.
Okay. Here you're off to the Sizzle District to go to the library. The library here is less less regulated, let's say.
It's no Temple of Ioun,
It's no Temple of Ioun, exactly. This is more of like a building that is now a library, as is part of any like college campus. This is the library part. It has tan stone columns and pointed archways. It is an enormous tower on the northeast side of the Sigil district. And as you enter, there is an orcish mage who sits behind the sort of desk at the front of the library, and he lowers his small spectacles and looks at all of you and says, "Yes, how can I help you?"
We're help me, beautiful. Who's our person? Who's our person we're looking for? I can't think of their damn name.
Are we looking for the headmaster?
Nah, start with
Alacritos? Prolix?
Prolix. We're looking for Prolix. And
Prolix. I believe he's back in section F. He should be in row 3. Row 3 of section F. You're welcome to make your way back.
He's already here. That's perfect.
What kind of books are in that section?
In row 3, section F, there are a great many works on the history of the city, as well as the establishment of the Crystal Chateau itself, and some more recent notes about research that we're doing here.
Just curious. Let's go.
You're welcome to check out anything that you find in the stacks for yourself.
This seems like the kind of library Trezor should have come to first. You can just check out the books. It's no problem.
It is the city's preeminent library, if I were to say so myself. But of course, I am the bookkeeper here, so I would say that. And he gestures back towards the stacks.
All right. Let's we head back that way. And head to that, row 3, section F.
You see Prolix up on a library ladder, pulling scrolls out and small notebooks, and he waves at you from atop the ladder when he sees you approaching, and clambers down to meet you. He says,
Hello, Prolix.
"Hello, it's nice to see you again so soon."
Yep. Thought we might be, it's been a little over a day now. Might be time to sit around and compare notes, if you would.
Sure. What do you have?
Man, let me tell you. I'm very curious about the big dome where all the water comes from.
The Life Dome?
The Life Dome.
Mm.
Everything I was finding seemed to indicate that Kelmoro is somewhere around here. And I know that the headmaster was going to be looking into information about that. But it's somewhere around or near the city itself, not some distant location, but somewhere here. And like I've noticed, that's a pretty remarkable, almost magical place. The way it's the green jewel in the desert. So
That it is. The Life Dome is a pretty remarkable piece of magic, I have to say, and its source itself is also quite magical. I would be happy to tell you a little more about Kale Morrow and where it's located and how we could potentially access it, but I think you might have to endear yourself a little bit to the Allegiance in order to get that information.
indeed.
Mhm.
How so? What's the Allegiance have in mind for us?
Well, they can't just go giving out that info willy-nilly, per se, because it's it's a little sensitive given some of our work here in Ank'Harel. I think the headmaster had mentioned a couple of trial errands. Errands is a bad word for it. Trial favors that you could do in order to prove your trustworthiness to him,
Mm-hmm.
and then he might be willing to give you a closer look at some of our research
Sure.
sites.
What are these trial errands is one thing, but at the same time our time is valuable. What do these trial errands pay?
Oh, I'm sure he'd be willing to give you a fee for the retrieval or favors that he would offer. I know there's that specific fairly small thing that he would pay maybe 50 gold for all of you to do.
Let's go talk to the headmaster.
Oh well, he's quite busy at the moment. I'm happy to give you the information if you're
Let's hear it.
accepting.
Well,
Wow, sure, just like that. I mean, do you have to talk to any of the other people first?
Well, we need to know what we're accepting before we just say yes. We will do whatever little errand you have for us, and then you got to tell us what we're doing, and then we can tell you
Sure.
whether that's reasonable or not.
I believe there was a small magical figure that was stolen from one of our research sites and has ended up in a pawn shop down in the Suncut Bazaar, and he was hoping you would retrieve it for us.
All right, small magical figure. Okay. What was it? It was stolen from you guys?
Yes.
Okay, that sounds easy enough. If you know where it is, why haven't you gotten it back yourselves?
Because frankly, they know that we're Allegiance of All Sight, and they'll overcharge us massively to get it back.
All right. What other errands? Or is this errand number one here? And
That's errand number one. Why don't we start with that one? And if you execute that one to the satisfaction of the headmaster, I'm sure he'd be happy to give you some others with perhaps more responsibility. I know that there was something specifically that had to do with the Life Dome that he was hoping to be resolved, and if you mentioned that that's of interest to you, perhaps he'd be happy to have you help with that.
okay. tell us where the pawn shop is, and we'll and what this magical figure is, so we know what we're looking for.
It's a curio shop called the Bone Garden. It's in the Suncut Bazaar. I believe the proprietor is Rerosha, and it's a small marble figurine in the shape of an elephant that has some red veins going through it. It's a very specific mineral that we're interested in.
All right.
Alex, there is one other thing we some help with.
Yep.
What's that?
Regrettable as it is, and hard that might be for you to believe. Trezor is our most persuasive ally, and if we're talking about getting this figurine back with the least amount of incident possible, we're gonna need his talents. Unfortunately, he ran afoul of the what is it? The Cobalt Soul.
The hands of Ord.
Yeah.
Well,
It was a misunderstanding.
It was
No,
both.
he was a little too bold. I
Right,
think,
yeah.
representing the and you know your sort of position in this city. He doesn't know himself. We're outsiders here. Said the wrong thing in the wrong place, and he's gotten himself detained.
Yep.
Is there anyone here that might have some sway with the Ord that we might be able to get his services back?
Well, if it's the Cobalt Soul that he got in trouble with, that he crossed and handed him over to the hands of Ward, then you might have better luck asking question.
Yeah.
I can't say. I mean, I hate to say it, but until you ingratiate yourself with the allegiance, there's not a whole lot that I can persuade them to do for you. But if you
So
were
if we
to
get an elephant
make
figurine
yourself
back
valuable,
first,
potentially.
Well,
Though it's a rather small favor, I'm not sure that that anyone would put themselves on the line with the hands in order to just for that one favor.
under the circumstances, I understand. I just I don't necessarily know how everything.
Yes, of course. The hands are an independent organization, which is to say that they disrespect all the rest of us equally.
Really,
Huh.
Yeah.
That makes
All
it tough.
gentlemen, as we leave Prolix, even if you have more to talk about. I know I can find you this pawn shop. I've been in that district, that neighborhood already. Beautiful, and I got the lay of the land earlier. Let me hold on to your spa passes real quick. I'm gonna go pay Trezor a visit. Let him know we haven't forgotten about.
all right.
Yeah, hand that over.
Here are the extra passes.
Okay. Ikip's not around. That's I'm out of luck there. But I got three. Three's nothing. Three's not nothing.
Yep.
Three's a
All
guy,
right.
his mistress, and his wife. That's a good.
So
that's a
do you,
good
do you want
day.
us to go with you, or you're gonna go see the hands yourself?
Yeah, I'm not gonna press it too deep, so I can go talk to him myself.
Okay. I'll stay in the neighborhood in case we hear gunfire or anything like that.
Yeah.
No. Like I said, I'm not. I know my limits. More than some.
All right.
Great. So Beautiful and Drucker, are you staying at the library to chat with Prolix, etc., and Silko, you can head off to the hands of the barracks and jail. Alrighty, off you go.
So Prolix is just paying everything close to the vest until we do a bunch of little errands first.
Ingratiate ourselves to the.
Man, I like Question more than any of these other chumps. Question's my friend. Question left me a note with X's and O's on it.
Oh.
That was for me.
Question loves you wholeheartedly,
Yeah.
as she loves almost everyone.
Yeah.
Silko, you are going back to the barracks. I think this is the last thing we will do tonight. So by all means, make your
Good luck.
way. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll go in. We scoped out where the desk was and things like that. Mentioned the front desk. We'll say I here to pay visit on a friend of mine who was detained in a misunderstanding earlier today.
There behind the counter, there is a half elf man who's got a pretty large scar across his face, and he just looks up at you and says, "Name."
Trezor.
Last name.
Champion of merit.
Gonvaj, but I don't know if you could spell it in your tongue.
Yeah.
He's the weird one that's probably been antagonized.
He calls himself Champion of Merit.
This is the one.
I know this one. What do you want with him?
Well, ultimately, I want to take him off your hands. I know what a pain in the ass he can be, but he's my pain in the ass. So usually I can keep him reined in. I can vouch that he won't get up to any more trouble in this city. We just arrived yesterday. We're staying at the Lap of the Gods. Incredible accommodations. We've barely had a chance to scratch the surface of seeing what this city has to offer.
Yes, Ankara is great city. Your friend, I see, has been booked for disturbing the peace and threatening a holy site. Is that correct?
Is that what it's been written down? Disturbing the peace? That's my man. But threatening a holy site? This was at the temple library, right? Of the Cobalt Soul?
Yes, reported by the Cobalt Soul, disturbance of the peace and threatening of a holy.
Well, since you've had him in lockup, my friend, he's a wizard. He's very passionate about books and learning and getting his hands on. I'm not much of a reader, but it's about the only thing that he talks about positively. I think he got overexcited, but he would never, ever do anything to harm, an establishment of knowledge and learning.
I could not always understand what he was saying, but I am pretty sure he threatened me at least 3 or 4 times, as well as my fellows. It does not seem improbable to me that he would also threaten, say, a building.
Fair enough. Look, I already admitted I'm an outsider here. It's my second day in your city. But we can both agree between you and me that he's an outsider, different sort of. We're doing our best to keep him, to sort of teach him how to get along in this world. So far, he's done more help than good. Underneath all the bullshit he talks, he actually saves lives. But that's, nothing you need to have a headache with. The question you really have to ask yourself is whether you and 2 of your good friends or girlfriends need a day off. And I just happen to put put the spa passes in my hand and just leave.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Don't fail this, or you're in jail with him. Oh no!
Not great.
That is the best.
He slowly looks down at the counter and at the spa passes, and then he looks up at you, and he puts his hand down and he takes the passes and he pulls them over to his side of the desk, and he pockets them, and then he says, "The penalty for your friend is 150 gold fine, and also he is banned from all public spaces with books."
Fine. He's gonna have a hard time accepting that, but we can make that work. How long do we have to pay the fine?
You pay the fine, we release your friend.
Damn it.
Well, I think
I mean, he
I
has
think we
less
can
of a
consider
debt
things
than
a down
Silco
payment.
does.
Pardon?
My debt's this
Good
one's gonna
point.
hurt you worse because I'm the one with the 150 gold.
That's right.
You. We
You
have
never
it.
did make that
And we have a
spell.
date tomorrow morning.
You're never gonna cast that spell. It's just gonna be the ongoing thing of the campaign.
Someday I'll get a gold skull.
We'll back.
By the time I can cast it, it's gonna be a shitty spell.
Maybe like level
Why
10,
would
and you're gonna
yeah,
be
why
like,
would you
"Oh,
use that? There's like 3 other better options. Yeah.
Well, we're not going back to the spa tomorrow, and you also you can buy them out with 100.
Well, I'm not playing in 2 weeks, so
Yeah.
Let him rot.
Does the
well,
money
that's
go
just it.
down
How long?
along with
How
the
long is the?
sentence?
Can you confer with your client here?
Yeah.
That's a good question, actually. Like, how, if it's 150 gold, and he's banned from public spaces. How long will it be until they just release him?
if we leave him in jail for like 3 days, is it 100 gold?
What would his sentence be?
Yeah.
You wish not to pay his fine and to leave your friend?
What is the sentence if that were the case? He's
If you
a
leave-
cheap bastard. He wouldn't want me to pay it for him if there was another way out of it.
I understand. I see. I also have friends like this. Yes, they would rather sit in jail than pay money. If you in 5 days there will be a hearing, and then your friend will either be released or his punishment will be continued. Or you can pay the 150 gold. And
At this hearing, does he get a chance to speak in his own defense?
if he wishes, yes, he may speak in his own defense, or he
We'll
might
be
back with that gold.
appropriate.
We'll be back with that gold.
Yeah. Hold on, I got another character in mind.
Is it Trazer's lawyer? Trazer's public defender. The El Corral public defenders.
Smart Mark Sterling.
Mhm.
Well,
Saul Goodman.
Oh
yeah,
man.
better call Zol.
Yep.
Ah,
Zol with a Z.
Mhm.
okay. Hold on a
Sorry,
second.
Trezor. I tried.
Your contribution to the hands of Ord is appreciated.
Oh, it's a nice spa. I recommend the sandblasting flea and tick bath.
Mm.
If that was a dig at me and my hygiene, I think that was very funny. Good job.
Well, the guard can take a joke. I appreciate
Yeah, I don't not like this guy. I understand he robbed me, but I'm more or less
Yeah.
fine with it.
it.
All right. So we go bail him out here.
I mean, yeah. Do we dip into the Golden Skull Fund?
It's
We have it's
gold
booked
fund.
for tomorrow morning. It's like
We can
What if we just?
get the gold back. I can get 150 gold.
Oh God, no. So
Go into debt.
no.
Take out more money.
No,
Trezor has
we
opinions,
can't.
but he can't say them. So
Borrow from the unknown. Yes.
We have to use the
I
Skull
just-
Fund.
here's the thing. Out of character, I'm not playing. The
oh yeah,
next
we know
person.
that.
But in character, you guys make the choice you want, and Trezor will have opinions about what you do.
5 days is a long time. That's
Yeah.
we'll have to book. Look, we know where the forge is. We can. I don't even know what this stupid spell is. At this, you've been so vague every time I've asked you about it. It's like,
I mean, I've linked it like 20 times.
ah.
It's
We
a great
could-
spell. It's a great spell.
So there's a couple things. We can come up with 150 gold in
Alone?
5 days. I think.
Do I just go get the loan?
Well,
Um,
okay. Yeah, but also Silco owes 150 gold approximately.
240 gold.
Yeah. Yeah. It's way more than
240
150.
gold.
Yeah.
Y'all are just like racking up the debt.
Yeah.
Do we have any teleportation tablets that go to other places?
No.
Because it's about time.
It's a-
You've been here for 36 hours. It's time to get going.
Yeah, no,
out.
fuck this place. This place is bullshit.
All right.
If I took out the money to get you out, I would then owe 390 gold.
I don't know. I made the wrong character for this
395
Well,
character.
you're not counting in the extra interest on the extra 150.
Right.
I was
Like, it's-
actually. I was, or I thought that I was. 240 to 150. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's
If it's
like
20%,
it's like 480.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because it goes up. It'll go up to 25% with the next 100, but that'll be retroactive on everything that I've taken off so far. So it'll end up being, instead of $20 on every 100, an extra $75 total on top of everything.
Oh man.
Predatory lending. I love it.
Yeah.
It's great. I'm gonna get into it as far as it's because it's D&D. I'm happy. It's safe. I'll go as deep as
Right? The consequences are minimal.
Right. Yeah.
loot and murder my way out of it.
Yeah, I can't rack up my own credit card debt, but goddamn, I can
Yeah.
make my D&D character suffer.
I'll do the dumbest things I can. Yep.
So
Your
that's what
credit
it is.
score is now 0.
Yeah.
We'll use the skull gold now, and then if that makes Trezor mad, we can go get the loan to fill in
Yeah,
the rest of the skull
casino's
gold.
24 hours. Casino's
then-
24 hours. It's fine. Let's get
We
Trezor.
can
Let's get,
Whatever this spell is, he can use it somehow to make that gold.
Oh,
He better.
let's go bail out Trezor and then go eat our dinner and enjoy one last night in this place. And then we're gonna go look for a 5 silver a night dive somewhere to sleep for the rest of
Yes.
our stay in this town.
Yep.
So if you bail Trezor out, let's assume he cries for 2
Yeah.
to 3 calendar days because I miss a game night.
No, I'm picturing you have an idea on how to get the money, and you won't tell us what it is, but you disappear for 2 to 3 days. You're just, I'll be back, guys. Trust me, I'm going
That's
to get the
pretty
money.
Give you
Yeah,
something to
I
work
like
on in the
that.
meantime, too.
It's as
I'd
good
watch.
an idea as Silco had.
To get back into our good
it might be the
graces.
same idea, actually.
Yeah.
Guys, I owe $240. I don't know how.
I could have rolled a 12.
All right, are you taking out of the skull fund to bail out Trezor?
Yes.
All
Oh,
right.
So I'm going to actually write down the 150 gold that's left, because otherwise I'm going to forget it.
Mhm. Mhm.
I disagree as a player.
I know.
What have you done?
The guard
can go-
says,
I can go do half the skull.
which half? Right half, left half, top half, bottom half.
I want to take a closer look as we're getting back to the
So
hotel.
funny.
Is it gold leaf or is it gold paint? Or is it like actual,
On the outside of the hotel.
Yeah.
It's gold paint. The columns are painted.
Anything nice and golden in there?
Inside?
Yeah. I'm eyeballing now. Anything in our rooms, like the
Fuck this entire
bowls?
Make a check, and you have jeweler's tools.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Add your You can make an investigation check and add your proficiency bonus if you don't already.
Well, I think the way it usually works, if I have the tools, I get to add the proficiency twice. Is usually how I think that's written in Xanathar's. But
Great, go for it.
so add an extra 3 on this roll, whatever it is. Yeah, that'll do.
Hell yeah.
The everything in here is faux gold. It is either painted or gilded with very shined brass. None of it is nearly as nice as it looks on its face.
Okay. What's the big city that I came from before? Because I don't know this world very well. You said
Brashona.
Roshona. Okay. When it's time to check out, I'm gonna go full Karen and try and get a refund for all this fake chintzy shit all over the place. And yeah, this
Just
was
make enemies everywhere you go, y'all. Try to give you a nice time at the lap of the gods.
It's all you've
And,
given us, Milo.
that's all I've given you is a nice time at the lap of the gods and a spa day.
Yeah.
it was actually so damn nice.
And look how we
Jesus.
pay you back.
Look how you pay me back. All right, we'll save your
Yeah,
let me speak
right-
to the manager for next time.
Yeah.
And and we will leave tonight with you having bailed out a very distraught Trezor. And returning to the lap of the gods for your second fantastic meal, one which is equally fabulous as the night before.
I might have a hard time. I might end up trying to persuade the manager with disadvantage because this actually was really nice.
Yeah. Your heart's not in it.
I need to. This was really. It was awful. As
You
I'm
say,
licking my lips.
nibbling on one of the chocolates that was on your pillow that morning. Tonight's feast is a little different than last night's. Even it was a little hotter today in the desert, and so there are bowls of shaved ice and sweet syrup and floral preserves and citrusy drinks and fruit salads. It's delicious. It's wonderful.
Oh,
Trezor would have hated all of this.
well, he's with
You
us.
bailed out
He's with
Trezor, and
us,
now
we
he's
bailed
with
him out.
you.
I'm here
Sadly-
and I do.
we what the hell did we do this game?
You guys should have left me in jail because I literally miss next.
I know. Metagaming, we totally should have left you in jail, but
Right.
A lot of
Well,
antics.
this game you've gone into terrible debt. You have spent
more than
so
we should.
much money on nothing. You did a lot of research, which was good. You learned some stuff, also good. You got some leads on potential jobs, not bad.
Did we? Did we?
You did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you made
This is-
some.
yeah.
You took 5 big steps back and like 3 little steps forward. It's great.
As
The
far
good
as
news
notes
is-
go, yeah, this is like the largest one. I have so much written. There's a
Yeah,
lot
the
best-
that happened
yeah.
tonight.
the
a
best
lot
part
of
is that like I get free room and board at the guild house. So like what
We could have
about
saved
the-
that.
Yeah.
well, to be fair, I get free room and board at the guild
Yeah.
house. You guys are on your own, but
Yeah, I mean, that would. You could help us out in some way, Jocker.
Oh, everything tonight was entirely just.
ridiculous.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
We
Y'all always make some
I regret nothing.
wild choices.
Well, also the first 3 hours tonight, there was a lot of like 6s rolled.
Oh god damn.
The numbers, I swear, and I'm not joking about the 6.
Yeah.
I swear I saw 6 1,000 times.
So much, so many times.
Yep.
Yeah. There were some not great rolls. There was no combat though, so at least there's that.
Not
Mhm.
a whole goddamn combat.
No 6s to roll
No
combat in. That's
Nobody
good.
rolled 6 on initiative.
Well,
Yes.
because this is the highest damaging party I've probably ever seen in a 5e game that we've ran. So no, there was no combat tonight.
No.
We're
Maybe
gonna get
next
under the city and yeah, there you go.
yeah.
We'll see what jobs you choose to take.
Well, apparently we're
Perhaps
gonna go
combat.
rumble a pawn shop here tomorrow. So.
Yeah, so I missed the next session, so you guys make sure you steal about 400 gold.
Yeah.
We'll be even.
Yep.
And we can move on.
In the meantime, I'm set to run on Sunday.
Son,
Yes.
Yes, I'm running
Sunday is the Shadowfell, right?
the Shadowfell
So-
clip of Tiberia. So if anybody
So-
wants to pop in and just see what's going on and spectate on that, you're more than
Officially,
welcome.
that's Paul and Milo, right?
Yes.
And
They-
observers.
They're the characters that slipped through the cracks.
Do we have a time on that? Because I would love to watch.
You want to do? Would 6 work?
Sure.
Is that a little too early? Should we just keep it at norm, or
Sure.
is that too late?
6:30 is fine. 6 is fine.
I will be there to
6
watch.
o'clock. All right, 6 o'clock Sunday. We'll get the ball rolling. Yeah, some fun stuff.
Cool.
Awesome. I'm excited.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah. See if you guys live. Shadowfell's a deadly place.
A little bit. They should make a TV show about it.
I know, right?
Right.
You don't. Yeah. Good play. All right then.
Good night, everybody.
All
I'll
right.
see
Good
some of you
night.
Good night.
Night.
All
Thank
right.
you, Milo.
Great
Milo.
stuff,
Thanks,
Milo.
everybody.
Very much.
I know your pain, Milo. I know your pain.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
I know
Yes, you
your
do.
pain.
Very much. And you specifically know the intricate pain of this.
Oh yes, yes. All right.
Oh, it's good. It's delightful. It's wonderful. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Thanks for watching. We're gonna play this again in next 2 weeks. This on Sunday that they were mentioning we're playing a campaign that he made up on himself, and we have characters that are in a demonic kind of demon Shadowfell world that we're seeking answers. So if you're interested in that, that'll be on Sunday at 6, like he said. But thanks again for watching. And Milo is amazing. They've been running a great campaign, and we, as you see, are quite a pain in the butt. So it's fun. But thank you and good night.